Someone to bring a little
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Your boy Tag935. Otherwise known as We're going back again with another live stream. I'm gonna get straight into it. This thing started early, and I wasn't actually ready for it. I wasn't ready. I didn't expect Call of Duty to come out first, and I wasn't ready. So yeah, it is what it is. But we're here now. We're gonna watch along. Apparently they've not done any talking about the game or anything, so we've not had any. Literally all it was the reveal of the gameplay trailer. That was literally it. Ryston, thanks for the $3 super chat, legend. So yeah, it wasn't. We didn't get anything like zombies or anything like that. We just got, yeah, we got what we got. But hopefully we've not missed everything. So we're gonna go. I'm not sure if Queen's gonna join us. Someone
that the world can count on. But where are we gonna find
so yeah, hopefully we've not missed too much. Hopefully anyway, but we'll see. We will see what we have or haven't missed soon. So yeah, let's go. Let's listen to it. Let's see what's going on. Apologies if it's a bit loud. I don't know what. How's the audio? Is it loud for you guys or no? Do we go back and watch the trailer again? Do we watch the trailer again? If you guys want me to nip back and watch the trailer, I'll go back. Or do you want me to just carry on with this and go back later on? I saw Doom as well. Doom looked kind of good. That looked kind of cool. I don't know. I'm torn now. Do I stay and watch this, or do we go back? What's this?
Coming aboard was a mistake. We need to run.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You trespass in the home of House Maroon. Your fate will be decided by the Great Serpent.
Can you feel its embrace encircling your heart? Constricting until there is no more you. Only us.
Oh, spring. I think Queen's joining us now. I need to sort out my audio though, because oh, I feel rough. If I seem a bit off bits, because I'm just not feeling the best. New content coming tonight.
I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Oh, is this for Starship, whatever it's called? This is actually a cool game. I didn't play this anywhere near as much as I wanted to though. Yeah, this doesn't like. Alright, that's kind of. Do you know what? Like that game, Stalker. That's it. That game was like really good, really good. I wish I could get back into it. You know, it was actually a very good game. Bethesda again. Is this their whole thing? Is it?
Vaultathon 76 is sponsored in part by Sugar Bomb's breakfast cereal. Bombs away.
Are we getting more
If you're just
Fallout?
joining us, we are coming to you live in the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive.
More
We've got
Fallout?
operator standing by, and oh, it looks like we've got one.
Harry's on from Skyline Valley. He's sending the whole family to Vault 76.
How about that?
How about that? Yo, BBK, what's going on, man? David Pico, welcome to the stream. Cat, Killer Gabby, welcome. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. Gonna get copyrighted the hell out of on this, by the way.
Call now to join Harry and the over 17 million Vault dwellers already on board. And let's keep those numbers climbing.
Got 4 on the line from AVR Medical Center.
Wheeling.
Is it? Oh, twins, congrats.
Vault 76 is a growing community, and strong community can weather any storm. Why, just take a look at our Skyline Valley neighbors in Vault 63. The greatest scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in
We've got this in 4K, I think, anyway. Have we got it in 4K? Yeah, 1440.
Skyline Valley is a welcome home to
Or
all.
2K, what you want to call it.
And don't forget to bring home a souvenir or two. When the bombs started dropping, don't come a knocking. Call now to reserve
Yo,
your place in
Effortastic.
Vault 76.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Still not sold? Well, I suppose having skin's not
Cool.
for everyone. Best of luck out there.
Yeah, Skyline Valley. So it's a DLC coming to Fallout 76. We love that. Thanks for this. Thanks for subscribing. Effortastic. Welcome. Thank you. Legend. Ooh, world premiere. World premiere. That's a weird Eiffel Tower. Oh, stop, pause it.
Soon she'll wake and paint again. Paint a new number, ticking down every year. One stroke.
Hopefully Sunday treats me well. Sunday? Yeah, Sunday's good, man.
Vanishes into nothing.
It won't be long for the Fallout crossover in Modern Warfare. Well, apparently there's apparently there's some operator skins coming.
An expedition departs for the continent with one hopeless mission. Destroy the paintress so she can never paint death again. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
There's some mad games out there, aren't there, you know? Like, mad. I mean, this looks kind of cool. Is that, how many players? Is that like, is that a multiplayer thing? How many is that? 3, 6? Or can they switch between players? Yo, Truth, what's going on, Truth? Why is my Discord not working? Let me just check my settings, because I think my Discord
Even if we fail,
outputs have changed.
we lay the trail for those who will come after.
Settings.
Right.
Devices, because I can't hear Queen. I can see her, but I can't hear her. Input device.
33.
Mic in. Voice chat. Why can't I hear her? This is so weird. Can't hear her. Why can't I hear her? This is so weird.
Do you think there's a chance?
I don't know what's going on. Queen was just in my Discord then. I could not hear her, and I don't know why.
She'll keep fighting till we find her.
I hope so.
Could you guys hear her? You can hear
I
her.
believe this is all really
Fuck, how can you guys hear her and I can't hear her? What the hell?
Tell me your mama never told
What?
you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
That's two-toed Tom. Big game. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
No, you couldn't.
Position to be gator snacks.
No, you didn't hear Queen.
We're gonna
Okay.
go on. We gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's
Okay.
a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come?
Tom can't abide the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kind. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot.
Somebody
I'll
wanna
pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Yeah, I don't understand why that's...
Gotta move quickly now.
What is this? Is this that game that we were just looking at? Yo, BBK, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, so alright, it's not, this is not me then.
Yeah.
Alright, sick. Cheers, mate.
That floating island is the gator?
Maybe a problem Queen's side because...
Oh, hell no.
Oh, because she can join. The fuck is that? Yo, what's going on, Kev? This is kind of mad. What even is this? I don't know what this is.
All right. Time to find that church.
Time to find that church. Look at that. What's that walking around? It's like a massive warhog or something.
There it is. Now to get over there.
I mean, it looks stunning, doesn't it, this game? I mean, we've got this music, folky music playing. Why have we got subtitles on as well? Do we want subtitles on? Yo, what's going on, AC? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a power play, that, isn't it? I mean, it's going to be the base version of the game, like, but I mean, it is what it is. South of Midnight. It's kind of good. Some of these games that are coming, Black Ops 6 coming to Game Pass, as well as like games of this quality as well. It's kind of mad. Dramatic sound. Play it day one as well. That's the other thing as well. It's not even the fact it's come to Game Pass. It's the fact that it's day one. Day one, Blizzard.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams.
Only 300 gigabyte. What? 300 gig? That's mad. What's this? It's just like a dwarf.
For countless generations,
Elves.
mortal heroes
Is this Lord? This can't be Lord of the Rings. No, it's not Lord of the Rings, is it? That'd be.
to defend her.
I wish Rockstar was involved. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. What is this?
Tyrants.
It's like very Lord of the Ringsy though, isn't it? Like,
Primordial horror.
apart from the dragons, obviously. It's like Lord of the Rings meets Game of Thrones.
Though they fought amongst themselves.
Why does he look familiar?
empathy following them to the most distant shores.
Why does this look familiar? Why do these characters look familiar? Yo, Alistair, welcome to the stream, buddy.
Their courage never faltered.
Welcome, welcome. Should turn my fan on.
Upon the very threshold of death.
Warcraft? Oh, is that what it is? No wonder I recognised it. Never played it though. Never played it. I just recognised like characters from the cover art or something.
While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again.
The Warcraft?
And Azeroth at last awakens.
This is kind of crazy.
Soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
Dramatic music playing. World of Warcraft. The War Within. I know there'll be a lot of people hyped about that. I've never really played World of Warcraft, so. Alright, 26th of August. So those World of Warcraft fans out there, you'll be buzzing with that. Konami?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask.
We're getting a Metal Gear Solid. Is Metal Gear Solid?
Sokolov and bring him back to the west.
This looks very Metal Gear Solid-y.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked
There he is.
Snake.
There he
I'll be
is.
referring to you as Snake from now on. The clock is ticking. This will be a sneaking mission.
This will be a sneaking mission.
Not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence.
Not
Is that
stealth,
clear?
sneaking.
This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
The mission rests entirely in your hands.
Real one.
Metal Gear Solid, I've always loved Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid on a PS1 was like so incredibly good.
Speak.
That's not very sneaky, is it? Ooh, it looked good.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Virtuous mission now. That looked clean. I can't lie. That looked clean. I've enjoyed all of the other Metal Gear Solid, so that was pretty sick. Can't lie. An ancient evil awakens. Is this fucking, what's it called? Sea of Thieves? Yep. Is yours the control? Become a villain? Ooh. Yo, Skyline Stitch. So the most powerful warship. To be fair, when I played Sea of Thieves, I actually quite enjoyed it. I thought it was quite a good game, to be fair. I'm obviously an absolute noob playing it, but it was kind of cool though. Yeah, that looked kind of sick. July 25th. That's quite soon as well. It's quite soon. That looked class though. Would you guys want me to play Sea of Thieves? What is this?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. As long as Ooh is free, your world is in mortal peril.
That's a bit weird.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Bit weird.
Because I am a god too.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If you're a god, you're one of them.
I'll give it to you.
She's like a bit of a badass, isn't she? Fuck. Absolute badass. Yo, what's going on, Nick? This is like some weird, like, Assassin's Creed meets whatever that last game was we just saw. It's very similar to that game we saw a minute ago, like with the like flying kind of mechanic type thing. It's gonna be in your face, that text, mate. Read me! Oh my god.
Come on then, fight me and die.
Wait, that's a cool. That looks like a cool boss. Flintlock, Siege of Dawn. 18th of July. Nice. Nice. That look cool. That look cool. Probably not going to play it, but it looked pretty sick. Well, unless it comes to Game Pass. Well, there you go. So day one of Game Pass. So many cool games out there. Ain't they, baby? Good. Xbox Game Studios presents. Dun dun dun.
We return to you now as the gods of mankind.
Gods of mankind. Is this like Age of Empires or some shit?
Rulers of the Greeks and the Norse.
The Egyptians and the Atlanteans.
This looks very Age of Empire-y. I'm not saying it is, but it looks a little bit like it.
So rise and wield my wrath.
Wield my wrath.
Command beastly.
Civilization, yeah, maybe. Maybe that. Maybe that. Again, I'm not really. I've never really played these games. I've seen them.
And unleash our fury. Worship me. Claim my power.
Shit.
Legend will be yours.
That's like some Groot-looking bird there. Age of Mythology retold. So it is Age of Empires then, but Age of Mythology. I'm guessing same people that did Age of Empires, maybe. Is that? Would I be right in saying that? It's like a I don't know what you'd call it. Not a DLC, but like a spin-off. Okay, show presents. Dun dun dun. What do we have next? What do we have next? Tense electronic music.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device. Stop Carrington's attack at all costs.
Stop Carrington's attack. Why don't I recognise that name?
I always knew I had an instinct.
Female agent. Ugh. Itchy
I
nose.
see the world differently. I thought it would be like any other mission. I was wrong.
Welcome to Garden City.
This looks very Starfield-esque.
How far to his last known location?
Local forces are also tracking his whereabouts. You need to find him before they do.
I'll have to improvise.
I mean, it's not, but it looks it.
Generating voice print.
Surely that geezer stood by the gate a bit like some bird just walked up here and spoke in a man's voice.
Can you confirm?
I'm looking at the screen right now.
I mean, it looks kind of cool though.
Our intel places Carrington on the 2nd floor.
And the life we think we know
Agent Dark.
turns out to be a lie. There's only one way forward. Find the truth. Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
Carrington! Damn it!
It looks kind of good though.
Looking at here.
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility. If he attacks it, the casualties could be astronomical.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh.
I could use someone with your skills.
She's obviously a bit of a badass. Yo, Justin, what's going on, Justin? Welcome to the stream.
I had to lose everything before I could see. What this world was really hiding.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I hope you're ready, Agent Dark.
Are you all seeing this?
Once you open this door, there's no going back.
Perfect Dark. Wasn't that a game like ages ago? Is that a reboot or is that a new game? Was that not a game? Was that not like on PS2 or something years ago?
Agent
I feel like it was.
Dark is caught in the middle of a near-future war over advanced technology that threatens the lives of millions. We hope you enjoyed the first look at gameplay, and we can't wait to share more from the developers at The Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity
Just
and
watching the
talent
showcase. Yeah, so
of
far
game
looks good.
creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our teams. They are building a diverse lineup of titles, which includes new installments in beloved franchises like Doom, The Dark Ages from id Software, updates and expansions to our ongoing games like World of Warcraft, The War Within from Blizzard, handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Compulsion Games, and blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 from Activision.
There we go.
On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands. Diablo is one of the most enduring and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in
What's going on,
Game
Space
Pass,
Dive?
where millions of you made it your favorite way to play. This October, Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience with an all-new character class, a
Hello?
new region, and
Hello.
of course,
Does that work?
the next chapter in
Yeah,
the
I will
Flame
not
story.
connect to that channel.
Here is the opening cinematic for the game.
Well,
Let's take
we
a
should be
look.
able to hear you through this. That should be fine. I don't know why that won't work though. That's weird.
Okay, so I saw the 4 characters. That ain't Scarlet.
No, no, it's not Scarlet. I'm fuming.
You're
It-
mad
it looked like it though. I'm a bit disappointed though. I can't lie.
I know. I mean, that was definitely like you did a good job. Like you had the red outfit and the white sleeves.
So disappointed though. Unless it's another red herring they're trying to lead us on. I don't know. But I don't know. It's a shame though. It's a shame. I was hoping we'd get actual, you know, character, like an actual crew, but no, doesn't look like it. does not look like it. Let me turn this down a little bit.
Okay, that freaking the trailer is so badass. I freaking love that song, the Firestarter. Really good choice of music.
I've not even seen it because it was late. So like, because I was literally like just about to go live, and I was like, and then it went live 2 minutes early, and I was like, you what? And it was straight into the. I was just like, brilliant. I couldn't get the audio through, so I'll go back and watch it at the end once they've done all their stuff. I'll go back and watch it. Yeah. Firestarter is a sick song, to be fair.
Very exciting.
What year is it set? 91. Is that the year it's set in?
They said 90s, but I didn't quite hear the year. I mean, I didn't hear the year. But this says it's going to be available on Xbox Pass. What does that mean? Because I don't have Xbox.
So basically, Xbox Game Pass, so you can pay like £10 a month or whatever it is for Game Pass, and you're going to have to play Black Ops 6 on launch.
To give for free?
For free. Yeah.
Well, for paying.
Yeah. So.
I wonder.
Well, I pay $12.99 a month, and that's for Game Pass Premium or whatever it is, like the top one. But basically, that gives me Xbox Live, but I can also play Xbox games that are on the Game Pass on PC and on my Xbox. And obviously, from day one, I'm going to be able to play Black Ops 6 at launch, which is mad. To be honest, it's kind of crazy.
Like you're saving. Well, you're not probably going to get all the special stuff, right?
Well, this is the thing. We have to wait and see how it works. So obviously, if you pre-order, so I don't know how that's going to work. So for example, Starfield, when that came out, that was an Xbox Game Pass game, and that was available on launch. But I wanted the like extra add-on bits and whatever else, so I paid. But all I did was pay like the. So like, let's say the base game's 60 quid or $60, whatever you want to call it, and then it's like $99 for the big one. I just paid the $39, and then I obviously then got everything for 39 quid rather than paying 60 quid for, and then or paying £100 if that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. So it depends how they do it. They'll either not have a pre-order, or you will have to like pre-order the extra content in order to pre-order, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm hoping they'll tell us today on this. That hopefully they'll say, right, you know, because I'm guessing the pre-orders will go live after this, right? I'm guessing, because they normally tend to.
Oh, yeah.
So.
See if we're gonna have like a collector's edition.
Well, that'd be nice, but I don't know. I feel like they're a thing of the past now. I mean, I'd love one. We've not had one for a while, have we? To be fair.
Yeah.
So I don't know. To wait and see, but I mean, if it's available to pre-order, you can pay 30 quid extra to get the Vault edition on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, but that's now though, isn't it? Like obviously, Black Ops 3 is on Game Pass, so not Black Ops 3, fucking Modern Warfare 3, but this isn't out yet, so I don't know how it's gonna work.
Let me try to go to my other room.
So, you want to know all about heroes?
Okay, yeah.
Well, you have come to the right place. Because who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all? Yeah? There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Let me have a Humphrey, Albion's greatest hero. What the fuck is this shit? What is this?
I mean,
Firestarter.
you get your mega fans. You are like literally my favourite person.
Your haters,
It's like a fan club, but we hate you.
your chancers, and the occasional...
It's a big frog.
Toad.
Or Toad. Why does he look familiar? Is he an actor?
It's about the choices you make.
I'm a hero. I should do what I want.
You thought you could save her?
You know, it's your life and death stuff. That's what defines you, doesn't it? Really, stays with you. I knew this one hero.
How's the audio for you guys on this?
He had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club in all of Albion. Thought I'd get her out there, make the most of her gift. But
He looks a bit like the guy from In Between Us, doesn't he?
young, you have a point.
Jay, he looks a bit like Jay from In Between Us. Obviously it's not, but it looks a bit like him.
The skill, the talent, the power. She was something else, all right. She was terrifying.
It does. It looks like Jay from In Between Us, man. I'm not wrong, am I? That's.
I knew this girl once who made all the wrong choices.
Humphrey. She's back.
It couldn't be him, could it? Fable? Shit, I didn't realise that was what that was.
I'm going to fix it, this place. And no one is going to stand in my way.
World premiere. What is this?
Use this. Make your own rules.
It's my turn.
Is this what's this? What is this? This is kind of mad. Like it's like a cross between like Infinite Warfare zombies. Why they got big heads though? The fuck? That looked kind of cool.
World premiere.
Another world premiere.
There is nothing left for me in the city. So, I have traveled back to where I grew up.
BF6 is available for pre-order already? No, is it?
Found my childhood home in ruins. Why hasn't my aunt taken good care of it? The bridge to her house is broken, so I can't even ask her. I will make the tree stump a cozy home again.
BF6 is available for pre-order. Let's have a little look.
And no matter how hard it gets, I will fight. And find meaning and beauty out here. Some will say that in the dead
Yo, it is as well.
a small city mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so. But I must
99 quid for the Vault Edition. What do you get though?
that every winter leads to spring.
Gobblegone Pack.
Fancy, finally.
Black One sees. What do you get in game though? Do you get anything in game now? Pre-purchase Cordial Buckets. Oh, no, see look, you get Black Ops Vault Edition, receive the Hunters vs Hunted Operate Pack at launch.
World premiere.
Doesn't look like you get anything now though. You get the wood skin now, do you?
Spend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
What is this?
Go back to a time where summers lasted forever, when friendships were unbreakable and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
Yes!
What's your name again?
From Beethoven and Dinosaur comes an adventure a lifetime in the making. Experience the freedom of the teenage wasteland, sneaking out, making out, avoiding the law, and maybe something a little more.
Hey, can I stand up?
Oh.
Yeah, little Rockford, go nuts.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
To the soundtrack.
I'm having to call you from my phone.
You're calling from the phone again?
What?
What was I going to say? Black Ops 6 is already up for pre-order.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's on Battle.net, PS5 and Xbox already.
To tell myself it felt important at the time.
Your greatest memories.
So yeah, let's have a look into that a bit, see how it works on Xbox. I'm not entirely sure.
Invited to go back in Mixtape.
There have been
Where's my Xbox?
no
Xbox
Oh,
all
here
over.
we go.
Okay.
You got it out, yeah?
Go.
You've just pre-ordered it, Alistair. I'll probably pre-order it as well. The thing is though, you don't get anything right now, you just get wood. Do you get the zombies wood skin now? Or is it just one wood skin? I was kind of hoping we get Brutus now, because I'd have I'd have been like, take money right now. I'd have been straight into zombies with fucking Brutus. Or Klaus, either or. What is it? Calm play? I love the subtitles and it's calm playing music. Red Bull Air. Oh, we're gonna get a Red Bull Air game. That's gonna be kind of cool. Next generation of. Oof. That looks really, really clean, to be fair. You can get like a flight simulator. Air ambulance. This is kind of cool, to be fair. Yeah, free chart service. So yeah, it's gonna be Flight Simulator, isn't it? A400M. I've seen them a few times. Explore our world. This looks super clean though. Oh, take a picture of a deer. Why not?
So we need 2 games on 2 maps on launch.
Apparently, oh, is that in the notes? Is it?
It's yeah. There's a link.
I did hear we were getting 2 maps on launch. Whoa. I don't know why, but I low-key want to get this game. If this is on Game Pass, I'm going to give this a go, you know. Oh. The sky is calling. Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. Can we do Game Pass as well? Is that on launch? November 24? Is that day one? Guess what? Yeah, it's day one. Jeez, man. Xbox are like proper making moves here, you know. Like literally every game they've announced so far has been a day one Xbox Game Pass release. Like, bearing in mind, like Xbox Live for a year costs what, 70 quid, 60, 70 quid, something like that? Like, for 140 quid a year that I pay, I can have pretty much whatever game I want on Xbox. Madness. Oh, don't hit the cat, you bastard. I want to play this just to fuck up that lizard guy for hitting a cat. Fucking bellend. What is this? I don't know what this is. This is copyright music, 100%. So it's kind of a good tune though, to be fair. Very 80s.
So does this mean we need to run up these?
What's that? You broke up, sorry, what's that?
Oh, I wonder if this means we have to go and get an Xbox.
But yeah, we got to change to Xbox now. The thing for me though is like the problem I have is if Xbox has pre-installs, right, and PlayStation doesn't, then I'd be happy to get it on Xbox. The problem is they keep chopping and changing when or which platform has like a pre-download. Like PC have had it, PlayStation have had it, and it's like for me, I've got potato internet, so like that's a game changer for me. Because obviously that if I can pre-install it, it means I can go live when the update launches. So I don't know. I'll just have to wait and see really, but. When can you play PO6? I don't know yet. I'm going to say October, I think.
25th?
Is it October 25th? Is that what it is?
Yeah,
There you go, October 25th. So it's not long at all, really, when you think about it.
I don't know
4 months?
who I can trust.
4 and a bit months?
Or who trusts me. But my friend Safi
4 and a bit months.
is dead.
Crazy. Game Pass is going to be a shit show day one. So many people on it. Well, this is the thing, isn't it? This is the other problem. Is Game Pass going to be able to handle it?
Power. I somehow shifted into a parallel timeline.
The thing is, as well, though, there is one good thing, and hear me out on this, right? With Game Pass, right? Is they're gonna have to maintain content, right? Because otherwise, if they do, like, if look at now, for example, right? If you were zombies and you're playing Modern Warfare Zombies, right? You could quite easily, like, purchase the Game Pass, do everything that's in the game, and then cancel your Game Pass until the season thingy reloaded update, like 2 months later, and then just pay £10 and get the game back. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you can play the beta with Game Pass. That's mad as well. Life is strange. October 29th, 2024. I'll be too busy playing COD, so sorry, that game's not getting played. Bethesda presents dramatic sound. I love this subtitle, it's so brilliant. Dramatic sound. Ooh! I think I know what this is.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Yeah, Indiana Jones. This, I saw a trailer for this and this looks sick. This, I may play this. If this is, again, if this is Xbox Day 1 Game Pass, then done.
These artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past. Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What were you doing out there?
Fresh air!
Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Operator bonus. Frank Woods has 3 variants to use in Modern Warfare 3. Oh, okay, so you did. Oh, you get the numbers Woods, zombies Woods. Okay, that's cool. Cheers, Alistair, legend.
You'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
Is Harrison Ford actually voiced this as well?
Exactly.
I intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Our boss is sending all of his men.
Is that a
battleship? Yep. Let's get a closer look.
This looks class, man. Indiana Jones. It looks amazing.
What's that in his hands? What does it say?
Earth something. What was that?
We'd better hide. Ciao.
That's a grenade on the side of it. Fucking grenades. They're about to go up, aren't they? Yeah, I'm 100%. I'll be 100% down to play this, especially if this is Game Pass as well. I probably wouldn't pay for it because again, it's probably one of the games I'd start and then never finish because too busy streaming other shit. But
where's the stone, you American rat?
There is the stone.
What stone?
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights?
Yes! And I have it. I endured this dreadful mountain even if my mind was screaming every step of the way. Because of a concept you narrow-minded Americans will never understand! Devotion. Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no purpose. What you have is your stupid American cartoons.
I think the showcase was the last about an hour.
Is that how long it lasts for?
Yeah, how long was it?
You laugh
I don't know.
celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer.
It's been an hour and a half so far.
Oh, shit.
Apparently there's like a half-hour talk on it on Black Ops 6, apparently.
Can't give you what I
Yeah,
don't
like
have.
25 minutes. So.
Yeah.
I shall search your corpse to make sure.
Normally they do like 45 minutes. So.
Give me the stone.
Makes sense. It's 45.
There's been a lot of games like they've shown on here though. Let's just give him a grenade. It's kind of fun. Well, don't tell me they're gonna fucking slide down the mountain on a fucking massive ship. That'd be just nuts. It would be proper Indiana Jones though if it did. Fucking hell, that punch was coming from weeks before. Jones! We can leave on a cliffhanger there, let's see. Oh. This looks class though, I'm down, I definitely want to play this. This looks so good. There's the music, that's going to be copyright as well, come on. See, now is this going to be a new story entirely, or is this like going to have parts of the other stories? It looks like a new story together, The Great Circle. It's not quite the Zetsubo reference though, is it, Queen? Is that what I'm saying? Play it day one with Game Pass, man. Seriously, Xbox are like, do they want to make any money or what? I don't know. What's this? Is that Gundam thing or whatever it's called? That Gundam thing that's in like the store, not store, yeah, in the store in a minute. Is that what this is? Looks very similar. It's kind of fucking mad actually. It's not really a bit of me this like, but it looks cool. Far too much going on there, man. My brain is fried. I poor little Ed won't be able to keep up with that shit. Look at it, what the fuck's going on? Oh, that's some trippy shit. It's kind of like Transformers.
I just want to see the zombies. I just want to see them saying, "What you doing that? The mode still."
Yeah,
I like it. I like that.
It'd be nice to see just anything really. That's like, I don't know. Just give us something. I'd like to hear that MWZ's returning, but being supported.
Yeah.
You never know you
well,
are a
can't
monster.
be like so globally hated, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Someone comes to slay you.
Have you ever had a zombies release where everybody's like, it's well
really
received, it did well? You know, BO3. Do you? Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, we were freaking the fuck out over that game.
Yeah, BO3. Yeah. I think that was the last one, wasn't it? I think retrospectively, like BO4. Like at the time, everyone was like, "What the hell's this shit?" Because obviously it was so poor in the early stages. But because of how bad everything was afterwards, we kind of went, actually, BO4 was actually not that bad. But
No, not at all. Not at all. I don't even know. It's fine for me. I mean, I get the blue screen stuff.
yeah,
That's why it's happened, because they basically don't put us in priority, and it showed. Pissed everybody off.
oh yeah, exactly. And then that, and like you say, like when you realise why, I think that's probably the thing, is that more why it happened is probably more worse than it actually happened. I think people can understand when things are broken, like things happen, but when you realise, well, actually, you just couldn't be asked to test it, like, it's like, okay, brilliant, cheers.
Yeah.
I should know. It runs in my blood.
And it's so important, because it's like, oh, we're just gonna neglect this mode, and we're just putting it out how it is. And it backfired.
Oh yeah, 100.
Kill the mode because they screwed up.
Yeah,
know?
exactly, and that's I think that's what everyone was so annoyed about. But yeah, but it's you know what, it's pretty bad to think when you actually look, when you think, oh, the last well-received COD with zombies was probably BO3, or maybe IW. Was IW after BO3? It was, wasn't it?
Emperor has chosen you as our envoy to the living land.
Because that was that. I feel like that was well received, but I think people enjoyed that.
Find the roots of this terrible plague
But
and put an end
yeah,
to
that
it.
Gobblegum pack in the pre-order, yeah, I'll definitely be getting that.
He is wrong. You see more graphics? Are we seeing the same graphic? I'm stuck. I can't even see anything
What on what?
online yet.
No, I can't see anything. It's the same.
Chaos that plagues the living lands. So
I'm not seeing anything yet.
Remain standing can shape its future.
I mean, that image is still pretty cool of the operators. I'm just gutted that that's not Scarlet Fuming. But
wonder in this world than eyes alone can see.
yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping they've got 25 minutes. Obviously, they're going to rabbit on a lot about the what's going on, Nana? Welcome to the stream. They're gonna rabbit on a lot about the new movement mechanics, like how you can jump sideways and all that shit. There's gonna be stuff like that. There's bound to be a lot of Warzone stuff. So I'm hoping we get at least a good 5-10 minutes of, you know, zombies, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
Where they were like, they're stopping skill-based matchmaking.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah. I don't know if that's I don't know.
Oh.
Good thing or bad thing, to be
We're gonna
honest.
see world premiere. I'm like, oh. No, it's not.
No, I keep getting excited, but come on. What are we gonna get? I don't even know how long this is supposed to go on for.
World premiere.
I think you're a little bit ahead of me, weirdly.
I would say this is much more than the PlayStation event.
All things bright and beautiful. How is this? This is in England, apparently.
Emergency at Windscale Atom Plant.
That's definitely a British postbox.
It's not emergency, but disaster.
The fuck?
They better blow us the F away with something for zombie. We're like, what the shit?
I hope
You
so.
know?
Yeah.
Come on, don't give us some fucking like box map looking busted up military crap with same character. Come on, give us something interesting.
That's if we get anything though. We might just get like a teaser, and they do like, I don't know. I don't know. Just if they give us something, like you say, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. What is this shit?
That looks dark ether.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks.
And with a felt bone and everything.
That's one of the Megatron things from Cold War. Atomfall? It's like Fallout meets fucking zombies. Day 1 Game Pass. Not a single game hasn't been Day 1 Game Pass either. It's crazy. What is this? Japanese style music playing.
Did your father ever tell you why my bones ache in the weather?
What is this?
War. Their soldiers killed.
Day, like Xbox was it for like zombies and like.
I do not fear our enemy.
Okay, and then switch over to PlayStation. Whatever.
They talk of peace and dream of war.
You have both, right? Your Xbox and
Yep.
PlayStation?
Yeah, I got both, yeah.
I guess I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, I've got the Series X. Series X is good, it's class, like it's really, really good.
I always
No, go on.
I always do this thing every year where I get a New Zealand copy, but it only works for PlayStation.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I think it's easier actually on Xbox, but I only know the method for PlayStation. It allows me to play 16 hours early.
I want to say I did that on Xbox though this year. Did I not? I don't know. I think Xbox was easier because I think Xbox you only had to. So on PlayStation you have to buy the copy on the New Zealand store, whereas on Xbox you can just change the time zone and you don't have to pay for it. So yeah. Is this Assassin's Creed?
We will bring justice back to the people.
Is this actually Assassin's Creed? It looks well different, and it is as well. That looked way different though. November 15th this year. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just change time zones on Xbox. What's this? Made in Ukraine. Oh, God.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси.
I bought something new the other day, Queen. Oh, she's gone. She's gone.
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
Wait for her to get back.
Край, чарівний край, черемоша і прута. Ти моя любов, ти рідна матінко моя. Жива.
Координати закинув.
What is this? Is this like Portal? Looks like Portal, but not. This looks kind of mad. This looks kind of mad.
Час можливостей.
Усі ці жертви, усі ці смерті. Який в них сенс?
Yeah, I've seen that body count going. It's like super realistic.
Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
What is this? This is kind of mad.
Йди своїм шляхом. І тоді ти зможеш побачити зону по-своєму.
Stalker 2. Heart of Chernobyl. Jeez. Play day one. Let's go.
We've been honored to partner with GSC Game World, the Ukrainian studio behind Stalker 2. We can't wait for you to experience their game yourselves on September 5th. Today, you've seen amazing games from creators around the world, from both our partners and our own studios, from the biggest blockbusters to original independent games. I hope you enjoy the breadth of titles coming to Xbox. In addition to all these great games, we're introducing a new all-digital Series X and expanding color and storage options across the Series X and S lineup. They'll be coming to select markets this holiday.
No, see, I want that Xbox.
Alongside the many
I want that one. I want the special edition green one there.
offer you more choices. It's our mission to make Xbox the best place for you to play by including the titles from our own studios in Game Pass at launch, by bringing your games into the future with our commitment to game preservation, by pushing the technical boundaries in our future hardware, and empowering you to play your games anywhere you want on Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. This is what defines Xbox today and in the future, and we're hard at work on the next generation. Immediately after Showcase ends, Call of Duty Black Ops 6 Direct begins. We're taking you inside Treyarch and Raven.
Take us inside Treyarch and Raven. Why is that just paused? No, what? Why is my stream just completely ended? What the fuck?
Yeah.
There we go, hang on, are we in? Are we in? This is it, I think this is it. Is this it?
No, they said they're gonna do one more thing and then they're gonna go into the...
Oh, okay, so this is a different game, okay. Oh, is this Gears of War? Gears of War?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
They just announced a 2 terabyte Xbox Series X as well.
That's pretty good.
It will be if Black Ops 6 is 300 gigabytes like they're saying it might be, then fucking hell, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah. I think I want to get one. I mean, like, I don't know if they're gonna have perks or like activity.
I think it'll be worth it. There's so many other games as well coming to it. But again, it depends if you have the time to play them, innit?
I used to feel like fucking PlayStation got shit a month early. That's insane.
I know, yeah. PS exclusive, you just get like... Everyone, because I remember like Black Ops 3 they did that, wasn't it? Everyone was getting like God Crovey like a month early.
Yeah, I don't want to see any Xbox. Gets it a year early.
Could you imagine? A year. Yeah, all you other fuckers have got to wait a year for it.
For free.
Gears of War, when's this coming? E-Day.
That kind of bothers me when it says play day one, which means, guess what, motherfuckers, your PlayStation, you're not playing day one. Sorry.
Nah, it's not that. It's just... Well, here we go. Stand by 10 seconds. There we go, Chase. What we've been waiting for. This is it. This is it.
I would probably play this campaign. I usually don't.
Depending, if they do what they did last year with Modern Warfare 3, or this year, sorry, no, it was last year. They released the campaign before the actual like whole game, if that makes sense. If they do that, I'll definitely play it. Black Ops 6 Direct. Here we go. Straight up, baby.
Hello, and welcome to Treyarch in Los Angeles, and thanks for joining us today. We're excited to share what we've been working on for the past few years. For Black Ops 6, we really wanted to give ourselves the time to craft something truly great.
Did you see that?
This means we're delivering a new level of polish and innovation across all parts of the game. I've been working here for over 20 years, and I can tell you that we have something special on our hands with Black Ops 6. And I know that the team are excited to give you a deep dive into our campaign and global innovations across the entire game.
Didn't say anything about zombies there, just said fucking campaign.
With Black Ops 6, we're taking players to a new but familiar era, the early 90s. In true signature Black Ops fashion, our story builds on real history, thrusting players into a conspiracy where a shadowy force has infiltrated the highest levels of the US government. branding anyone who resists as traitors and forcing players to go rogue for the first time to fight the very machine that created them. The team has been meticulously crafting every aspect of this game to deliver the fun and attitude players expect from the Black Ops franchise.
Multiplayer is of course here and brings the Black Ops style and provides a playground for the brand new Omni movement system.
Omni movement system, this is the thing I was going to
move like an action hero. You'll see a sneak peek of that later today. Round-based zombies is absolutely back and better than ever, and you can be sure it's full of surprises. With that, let's step into the mind-bending campaign experience we've been crafting with our partners at Raven.
So we're going to get like another like showcase where we'll then get zombies, because it sounds like they're going to just do campaign here today.
No turning back now.
Campaign.
Every Call of Duty player has a favorite campaign mission. When we set out to make Black Ops 6, we were focused on delivering missions so iconic that they stick in your memory long after. We are bringing that action-packed blockbuster feel to every step of the narrative. We are giving you more variety, more dynamic moment-to-moment gameplay, and more options to finish each mission.
We can do this loud or quiet.
The game is packed with unexpected moments of Black Ops mystery. It's a high-octane spy thriller where you're never sure who to trust and what's real. And it's all set against the backdrop of the early 90s. The Soviet Union was crumbling after the fall of the Berlin Wall and the end of the Cold War. The US is the only remaining superpower. The Gulf War was dominating headlines everywhere, and there was a growing mistrust in government, reflected everywhere across the music, television, and pop culture of the time. When we talk about the Black Ops timeline, Black Ops 6 comes after the events of the Cold War, but is directly tied to the 1986 flashbacks in Black Ops 2, the aftermath of which has left our heroes in dire circumstances.
It's something you should see.
Black Ops 6 blends the rich and gritty history of previous franchise titles with bold new characters, with veteran Frank Woods as our through line in our story.
As he adjusts to a new role within the CIA.
In this new chapter, we see a different side of Woods following his traumatic injury at the hands of Raul Menendez. He's been pulled from the field as he adjusts to a new role within the CIA, often behind a desk or on the other end of the radio. His protege is Troy Marshall, who's been making a name for himself in the field. Marshall is a reluctant leader driven by a strong moral compass. Marshall and Woods are working with another new face in Black Ops 6, CIA handler Jane Harrow. She's a born leader, fearless and brilliant, and helps manage their relationships within the agency. Woods' ability to operate in the shadows has always been hugely valuable to the CIA, whether they want to admit it or not. And Marshall has the ability to make tough calls in the field, ones that Harrow trusts him to make. But when an operation goes wrong, Woods and Marshall are suspended and ultimately forced to go rogue. They soon realize they have to trust each other to get to the bottom of what's going on. Without any of their usual resources, they have to build their own team, recruiting two exciting new characters in Felix Newman, a technical genius, and Savati Dumas, a mysterious assassin. With the end of the Cold War, these former enemies have become new allies. And with the sudden return of notorious operative Russell Adler, who'd gone missing for months, a former ally may have become a new enemy.
For the Black Ops single-player campaign, we prioritized mission variety and unique experiences. Our goal was to offer players a wide variety of mission types, each crafted from the ground up. One moment, you'll be storming a palace. The next, you'll be pulling off a heist at a casino. We aim to take players all over the world and immerse them in vastly different
experiences. Good, thank you, Lynn. Hope you and Arno are well.
Within these missions, we wanted gameplay to unfold in multiple ways, giving players the freedom to navigate through them as they see fit. Where we have different combat styles, we also have conversation opportunities where you can talk, barter, and manipulate your way into different experiences. And we think you'll want to replay levels to see them all.
Okay.
And one team is in a break room. It's like, wow, that looks real. Oh, in a break room.
We are excited to offer a variety of different enemy types in the campaign.
The goal was to provide different challenges for the player. So whether they choose to go in guns blazing or take a stealthier approach.
Line them up right, you can take them both out with one shot. Nice and quiet.
We've continued to push on what's possible in terms of how our enemy combatants behave. Your enemies will be relentless, constantly seeking to outmaneuver you throughout the levels. They'll cut off escape routes, push on
It looks clean, to be fair.
and force them to think on their feet. We've created certain missions where we give you a high-level objective and a variety of ways to approach that objective. One mission in particular takes place in a vast desert in Iraq. You and your team are hunting down missile launchers with the SAS. It's one of the largest campaign maps that we've ever created.
Look alive, people! They know we're coming!
We love the SAS, right?
You'll find that some of our destinations have a startling contrast in look and feel as well. We have a mission that takes place in an opulent casino in Southern Europe. It's unlike any past mission in Call of Duty. And what the player does in this space is totally unexpected. And another one of our missions we have set in the harsh tundra of northern Russia.
We are excited to offer an array of brand new equipment, as well as some favorites from the Black Ops universe.
Hey, the RCXD, let's go.
Tranquilizer trap, adrenaline stim, homing knife.
What? A homing knife?
Disruptor.
Oh.
The campaign is grounded within an expanded campaign hub called the Safe House. You might remember we also had that in Black Ops Cold War. But this time, we wanted to think a little bit more broadly about the environment. We chose to have our team's hub located in a more naturalistic setting. So, it's in an abandoned manor by an ocean cliffside.
This is the thing, you see, like, if it's like Cold War zombies maps were campaign maps, so.
Which was operational during the 50s and 60s. This brings a lot of intrigue to the Safe House and will allow players to explore and discover secrets from the past. The team is also bringing back the evidence board, which is still the centerpiece of the Safe House experience, but with brand new upgrades. Players can view the campaign outline, gain deeper insights into missions, and analyze evidence collected throughout missions.
Okay, the attacker comes in.
I'll go. 3, 2, 1, go!
So sick how they film that
was
shit.
sick. Great. I think we got it.
On the
Black
movement,
Ops
here we
6,
go.
Our goal is to create a more connected experience that keeps players immersed across every single mode. We've pushed ourselves at every corner to innovate and craft.
Jump that doesn't. The jumping backwards one for me is a bit. Yeah.
Movement has been a consistent area of focus.
Sideways movement, yes.
And with Black Ops 6, we're redefining movement across the entire game. For the first time ever, players can sprint in any direction
there was our lady.
and move like a true Black Ops action hero with an entirely new global system we call Omni Movement. This unlocks the ability to move like never before and seamlessly chain combat maneuvers like slide, dive, and our enhanced supine prone in full 360 degrees range of motion.
While prone, see, that's kind of sick.
From the
and
beginning, we started with, you
good.
can't do this thing, why? And then realize people actually move that way. What happens if we get rid of that construct?
Oh.
And then instantly
She
it
just got
opened up
fucked
like,
up.
oh, if you can sprint in any direction, then you can dive in any direction, you could slide in any direction, which then led to all the on-the-ground movement and everything else chaining together.
That's gonna make zombies real interesting.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Did you say zombies? Oh, he said zombies.
It's
I'm the
really
movement.
something that changes how you think and play the game, whether it's campaign, MP, or zombies. We truly believe that once you experience Omni Movement, there's no going back. We also have what we're calling intelligent movement, which is a set of features that drastically reduces how many buttons or keys you're pressing to perform various movements. These can be enabled in player options, and they're broken down into 3 categories. sprint assist, mantle assist, and crouch assist. And each of these settings will allow for fine-tuning. Intelligent movement really started with this idea that we want all players to focus on what they want to do and not how to do it. We want every player, regardless of skill level or input or experience with Call of Duty, to be able to engage with Omni movement and live out their own action hero fantasy in Black Ops 6. We looked at other genres like racing games where they have these great assist settings that can be turned on and off. Things like traction control or assisted braking. And we really love the idea of taking that thinking and applying it to our own movement options. I don't think this is a one-size-fits-all thing, and I encourage players to play around with combos of these settings to really dial in their preferred setup. Hit zones are regions on a character that react when taking damage or dying. In past games, we've only had 4 regions. For Black Ops 6, we've actually increased that to 9 regions, so now we can determine if that enemy was shot in their left leg or right leg, and then we'll play a bespoke death animation depending on that location that they were hit. So world connectivity is this concept that players' movement and reactions are connected to the world based on their choices. A great example that really shines is a global feature we call corner slicing, where as you round a corner or go through a doorway, your weapon's going to dynamically rotate in the direction that you're rounding that corner. And since it's dynamic, it'll be a bit more dramatic if you're slowly clearing a room, but won't affect you at all if you're barreling full speed around that same corner. We are constantly looking for opportunities to set the bar with movement and animations in Black Ops 6.
Take cover!
Our art team is super thrilled to show you the best looking characters that we've done. Through our process of photogrammetry, gear was acquired, scanned, and incorporated onto each of our operatives. For our faces, a dynamic real-time analysis of spontaneous performances was captured and processed to make every emotional, impactful moment true to actual life. We made sure to have special attention to the cuticles and make sure that they don't look like they're just freshly cut. There's dirt in between their nails, the oils on their palms as they're sweaty and running through situations that they're in. We're paying attention to every detail.
That's woods, isn't it?
The thing that I'm most excited about is the number of new weapons from the era that we've
There's
added,
the red door.
which includes many that are brand new to the franchise. Our heroes are rogue operatives and they operate outside the normal playbook. That means they're procuring gear by any means necessary, and it allowed us to pull a unique mix of weapons. We made sure to deliver dozens of unique attachments for every gun, and this allows the players to create a weapon to match any playstyle that you can imagine, all while maintaining the feel and tone of the era.
In Black Ops 6, we really strive for striking that balance between real and hyper-real, but we want to ground our effects in realism. We find real-world reference so that we can match that motion, the weight, the timing, then riff off of that and create that hyper-real look that everybody has come to know and love from Call of Duty.
Look at that, what the fuck was that? HUD.
The Black Ops 6 user experience is all about focusing players on what they need when they need it, and our in-game HUD is no different. From the mini-map to the ammo widget to in-game notifications, the Black Ops 6 HUD combines some of our best designs in a clean, streamlined experience. For the first time in Call of Duty, players will be able to change their HUD in dramatic ways to suit their needs. For instance, streamers can choose a layout optimized for their setup, or maybe you want your HUD centered so you don't have to look away. Want to play hardcore anywhere, or finally put the mini-map in the bottom left? Those are options as well.
That's cool.
Not only does the HUD give players important status, it connects them to the world and helps them feel rewarded for being awesome. As players track that elusive challenge or target their next level unlock, Black Ops 6 delivers an end-to-end experience from the lobby into combat and back, where player progress and achievement are celebrated in a big way.
Lawrence got it.
Here we go, progression.
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we set a goal to make leveling and
Oh, you're bringing prestige
more
back.
than ever. Looking back through the Call of Duty and Black Ops catalog, there's a lot of love, both internally at Treyarch and that we see in our community, for how we used to handle prestige.
Yes.
Traditional prestige is back in Call of Duty with Black Ops 6. We've pulled the best of the best from past Call of Duty prestige systems and are going bigger and more rewarding than ever. Players who reach max player level will have the choice to enter prestige, start fresh with relocked
Love
gear,
that.
and
Love
go
that.
through the leveling journey again.
Prestige Master level 1000 and zombies. Let's go.
Each with a valuable set of rewards to earn and equip to peacock your status. Players who make it through Prestige 10 aren't done. Instead, they'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000
Yeah.
additional levels to climb through.
Oof.
And a classified reward to uncover for anyone dedicated enough to make it all the way to the end. The full Prestige system is available on day one in Black Ops 6.
Multiplayer.
We know how many of our players look forward to multiplayer, and we will be providing a deep dive on it later in the year. For now, here's some insight into our development of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Our vision since day one has been to craft an approachable and engaging step change of that signature Black Ops multiplayer experience. We focused on supporting 3 core playstyles for launch. Enforcers are the slayers who like to kill and stay on the move. Recon is all about intel and counter-intel play. And strategists are support players who throw their bodies at objectives for the win or focus on taking out enemy score streaks for the team. All of our weapons, gear, and gadgets in multiplayer have been intentionally designed through that lens of supporting these play styles. And of course, it wouldn't be a Black Ops game if you can't relive those action hero moments in theater mode, which we're happy to announce is returning with Black Ops 6. Now, I said we're only getting a taste of MP today, but of course that means you're going to get some early details on maps.
We're happy to announce that we will be launching with 16 all-new MP maps. We've got 12 core 6v6 and 4 strike maps, which can be played as 6v6 or 2v2. What do players like? What do we know that they want? So we're back to our classic 3-lane maps. We've got fast, frenetic experiences, and we have that balance with more medium size, like better for hardcore pacing, to keep the action flowing, but still have meaningful decisions for the player to make. The maps have their own stories, and we have multiplayer taking place after the campaign, after you finish it. So don't want to get into too many spoilers there, but you'll experience some of those locations through the multiplayer lens.
We've covered a lot today, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
Zombies, zombies.
What is that? What is that islandish looking thing? Go again! I'm alright.
It's like Firebase C 2.0, that.
Round-based Zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Ages
Couple guns on the
storyline where we
side.
left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to Zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover. The legacy of Zombies is incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6. As you've heard today, the innovations in movement systems will also be coming to Zombies. Plus, there are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be a truly epic return for round-based Zombies. Be on the lookout for more intel coming later this year.
Steph interviewed AB. Mark?
Now, we know we only gave you a little taste of multiplayer here today, so make sure to mark your calendars for our worldwide multiplayer reveal event at Call of Duty Next on August 28th.
God, next.
Make sure to stay tuned for details and watch your favorite streamers get hands-on Black Ops 6 so you can be prepped and ready to jump into our MP beta and feel Omni movement for yourself. We'll be sharing so much more about Black Ops 6 in the coming months and look forward to seeing your reactions and your feedback from our open beta coming up this fall and into launch. And it's not just about launch, because the team is already focused on delivering a ton of content in the live seasons, which we'll be sharing more about. Am I allowed to talk about Warzone?
There we
yet?
go, Warzone.
No.
That's it.
Our goal on Black Ops 6 was, and still is, to make something that is the best work we've ever done, and frankly,
We can
the
get a
most
new
fun to
map.
play. To do that, we deconstructed all of our gameplay, our systems, and content plans, and repeatedly asked how something could be better. In some cases, that led us to huge innovations like Omni Movement, where we're now allowing players to move how real people and operators move. In other cases, it led us back to some of our classic systems like Prestige, then taking that classic system through the ringer and making updates and improvements. Across our weapons, gear, operators, maps, and more, a huge push has been to hit the highest visual and audio fidelity possible. The campaign tells an all-new Black Ops story where you're forced to go rogue and are being hunted by the teams that trained you. On top of that, the team is really focused on mission and engagement variety. Multiplayer is a key ingredient in the DNA of Black Ops, and hopefully, in this sneak peek, it was clear that every single part of the MP game loop will be improved and better than ever, from movement, to shooting, to footsteps, to engagement systems, to death. And last but definitely not least, the triumphant return of round-based zombies. There is so much more to share across all 3 game modes before the game officially launches on October 25th. On behalf of the entire team, we can't wait for you to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Those weapons look sick, to be fair.
Okay, so now we have to go back frame by freaking frame, and the leaks that I received from my hacker dude was right. One of them was going to be an island map,
Yeah.
and one of them is a village, a large village. So I don't think they showed us the village.
No, they
We
just
got
showed
to
us
see
the
the
island. Yeah.
map. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. Didn't look awesome, but
It wasn't like, yeah, it wasn't groundbreaking, but I do feel like, yeah, I mean, we knew it was only going to be 5 seconds of zombies. We kind of knew that was the case.
yeah.
Let's go. Where's
Yeah, we
Kevin
need to
Drew
see
at?
a frame by frame breakdown.
Okay. Right, here we go. No little hint of Warzone. I mean, there was a little hint, but they didn't show if we're going to get a new map or not, but...
Early on in Black Ops 6's development, we set a goal.
I'm glad that Prestige is coming back, though. That's cool.
Supporting the
flowing, but still have meaningful decisions.
Alright, okay. Playback speed. 0.25. This is going to be so blurry, though. Oh.
Right.
Where's the beginning of this, though?
Couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
Got blue, green, orange gobble gums.
So, this is the... We got some big fat boy here, look. He looks a bit fucking gnarly, doesn't he?
Oh. He reminds me of a zombie from Dead Island, one of the bloater zombies.
Yeah, he does a little bit, to be fair. Yellow eyes.
Interesting.
Got some guy with gas mask over here. And then we're indoors.
Looks like transit tunnel.
So we've got the power symbols back from Cold War because there's the Dark Ether arrow in the background.
Yes. It's very Cold War.
So
Yeah.
that's there. How can I skip this frame by frame? I don't know how to skip. It's like I can only press play. And
Oh,
keep
you have it on
pausing.
the slowest speed.
Yeah.
You're doing good. That looks pretty good. What you're doing.
So then it goes into like
What's in the back? Oh.
cell, bro.
I see like maybe a perk machine back there.
Let's
or
go
some
back.
kind of- There's some kind of machine.
I don't want to go all the way back. Let's go back here. Fuck it. Well, maybe yeah, there in the background there.
Yeah, it's like lit up.
Maybe.
That's something. Well, it could just be part of the. Looks like an arcade machine almost. Hang on.
I think it's Jug. It looks like Jug. We can see the red bit underneath. Whoa, what's happened to my screen? Has my computer crashed? No. What's going on there? Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Hello? Can you still see me, chat?
Hello?
Oh, can you still hear me? My computer just went mad then for a minute. I don't know what happened.
No, it was. No, yeah, I can hear you.
I don't know what happened there. My screen went a bit like all blacked out.
Oh. Yeah, look at that piece. If we're in the 90s, we still have arcades.
Cool. Stream's good. Okay, cool. So yeah, that to me looks like it could be Jug because like it's a little red bit at the bottom, there's a white bit at the top. So it does look a little bit Jug. No, it's not. It's a power sub-generator thing that. So it's not a perk machine. It's like a generator thing. I should manage to get another freeze frame. It's not. Could be like a mission challenge thing. You know, like we had in Cold War, where you go up to it and you could get stuff out of it.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a console. Something.
Could be something like that. Let me just turn you up a little bit, and then. I can't hear it. I don't think it's a Wonder Fizz. I don't know. It doesn't look like a perk machine. Now I've got a better shot of it. It looks like a generator or maybe a computer screen thing on it. I don't know. But obviously, you can see here that this obviously we've got the power arrows from Cold War. They're back because obviously they were on the wall. So that says to me that Mr. What's his called? Mr. Peaks or whatever. He's going to be coming back. I would have thought. Alright, so then we go into... This looks like quite a close quarter area, to be fair. Got little cells.
The jail. Whoa, why is there a jail? What is this area?
I don't know. So yeah, it looks like we got like a... You never know, we might have power-ups in there. Like fucking...
Is this a shot from Mob of the Dead remaster?
Ooh.
Is the island map Mob of the Dead?
What do you reckon? It could be. It could be... We'd have to look at the overall outside of the map. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on an island with a fucking jail, hello. And they're just making it look so different. Look at this. This looks like before you get to the roof. This is what this room looks like. Is that possible?
I don't know, because these buildings don't look the same.
Do that.
Where would this area be? I don't know. This is the little clip that Noah got. And this is where I thought this was going to be Scarlet, and they fucking played us a little bit. They've done that on purpose as well.
Dress her the same. Okay. We don't know what we're looking at, though. Like, is this all the same map?
It does.
You're in a jail. You're inside. Now this looks tropical island.
Yeah, but I mean, this
They could be
doesn't.
switching back and forth. Look at the tower.
Yeah, it
That
looks
tower looks like
prisony.
that's a watchtower.
Yeah, it definitely
That
looks
does look.
prison-like.
It looks. I mean, it gives me mob vibes, but I could. Yeah, I don't think it. That is so weird.
So what was that? A shot that blew up? Something just blew up. And then you got these big anti-aircraft guns here,
Wow.
and like
Okay.
some.
Oh, so it's a military type island. Somebody had said compared to like Zetsubo Island, where it's like military.
It
So
looks.
like the gel, but there's gels.
It looks
Yeah.
a cross between. It does. It looks a cross between like fucking Mob of the Dead, Zetsubo
And
Shiba, and
Zetsu.
Firebase C
That's
from Cold
that's what
War.
they said. Yeah, they said Zetsubo vibes. Well,
Whoa,
where the hell is this going to be
that.
located? It's in Pacific.
That's
Yeah.
obviously like a trap type
Oh,
thing.
that's fucking cool looking.
I'm gonna go back again. You have to go without this. The only trouble is it's very hard to just go back like a frame when you go past.
I feel like when I look at something, like I can. It almost looks familiar. It's so weird. And my brain's trying to place it, but new.
So those guns shoot like an ether, like almost like a Casimir grenade, but like from these big guns. That's got to be Easter egg step that in it, 100%.
Oh yeah. Need to blow up a whole horde. 25.
Because they're sucking stuff up. So there's definitely like a Casimir gun.
It is.
Because it's like sucking it up into the thing.
That is interesting.
But this is like, well, so is that Weaver? We've got something on the wall in the background there. It's like it's written on the wall in white through the window. Don't know what that is.
Let's see if we can see any writing to let us know if it's like. This is the where we get the pullback at a whole visual. Sewer pipes are probably going to be sliding out of.
Yeah, Dustin, thanks for the sub, dude. Absolute legend.
It's so dark.
This map could be huge, though. I mean, if this is all playable area, I mean... This looks like a huge map. You got this underground bit here as well.
Tropical.
You've got like a walkway that looks like straight out of Blood of the Dead, to be fair.
What the hell is this? My question
There's down
is,
here as well.
does this exist in real life? We could go find it now.
That's
Like
true.
they do.
There's a zip line there as well on here. So this like whatever this is here, there's a zip line, and that goes down to this area down here. So like, it looks like we've got like a tropical, like you say, like a Zetsubo like outside of it, and then like a facility bit in the middle. Obviously, there's one of them guns there. Yeah, what's going on, Sickness?
Oh my god. Hang on.
So yeah, there's definitely a zip line there. This ain't the best picture, but it's definitely a zip line there. This here looks playable. Like here, there's water, and this looks like this bit here could be playable. This like underground bit here, and then up to there. This all looks playable. See what I mean? Like, I wonder if this is spawn down here. Do you reckon that could be spawn?
Look at this. God, that just gives me like overgrown tropical Mom of the Dead. Poker, is it? This is. Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's see what happens.
Go back again.
You want to go back? Where to?
I just want to see it all lit up again. Just want
Oh,
to really good look at it.
Cooperative format.
It's gonna take a while to find all the little things.
It's like some sort of graffiti there. Is that a duck?
I'm gonna start researching tropical military bases. Not really nice.
What was that island at the end of Cold War? You know the last map in Cold War when fucking what's his name? Is it Peck or whatever his name is? The end cutscene. He's on an island, and I'm sure there's a map at the end of that cutscene.
Well, there you go.
Is that not?
That could be. That would make sense.
Terminus Island. Yeah, but was that? Yeah, but what we're saying is where was that? Like, if we go like so if we go, oh, what was on that? Cool. Right. So what was the other thingy called? The map on what was the last one called?
Forsaken.
That's it. Forsaken. Yeah. Forsaken. And cutscene.
You will not.
Here we go. I'm sure he points at a map, but I don't know if the map is like legit realistic or what.
Where do you need to go?
Here you go. So Philippine Islands. So there's like what's that say? Bonin Eye.
There we go.
So that's where he's pointing to. So I don't know if like maybe we can look at that like as a location.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What? How is that being spelled?
It says Bonin and then I. Let me just see if there's anything else. Yeah, Bonin Eye.
Absolutely. Nice call.
Because he's near he's near the Bonin Island. Bonin Island. Because he's near. Fucking hell.
There's a little. Yeah. There's like a little stream of islands.
Because it's sort of like in between the Philippines and whatever this is here. Nifon.
Yep. Time to go Google Earth that shit.
So we've got that. So that is probably where one of these islands where this is going to be.
Yeah.
It's a bit too bright. I need to go back. It's not Caldera, no.
There's Scarlet Chick being in multiplayer as a operator doesn't look too promising. That we have like a crew. It's gonna be just whoever the hell you play as.
Bonin.
They need people to buy those skins.
Augustwara Islands. Why is Yahoo coming up? I don't want fucking Yahoo. I hate this. I hate my fucking pop-up situation. It's so annoying. Google.
Ooh.
Okay, so Bonin Islands. Right, so here we go. So we've got islands here. So we've got this made up of that sounds like it there. Nishino-shima. There's an island called Nishino-shima in amongst
Holy fuck.
that.
Oh,
Like
you need to type Bonin Islands military base.
Bonin Islands military base.
Oh my freaking god. Nishino-shima, shut up. Amazing.
I mean, there's this one that's got landing like I don't know if that's actually got anything. Guam. Hang on, what's this called? Higashi Port Searchlight Base. Hang on, let's look at this. Higashi. Google. I don't want fucking Yahoo, man. No, I don't want my AdSense either. This fucking Yahoo thing's pissing me off. Keeps just randomly adding itself to my fucking, like I don't want it as my search engine, but it keeps re-adding itself. It's doing that. Right. What's that called? Remains of World War II, based on Hajima. Higashi Port. Higashi Port. Hang on. Higashi Port. Is that how I spell it? Higashi Port Searchlight Base. Higashi Port Searchlight Base.
Here typically doesn't reimagine things. They usually just take straight from, you know.
Well, there's a gun that
what
looks
things
very
look
much
like.
like it. It says, let's go to Minami Island and Hasha Island. There's a lot. See, the thing is, there's lots of these islands.
Yeah.
So like when I searched Bonin, so I found this image here. It says view from entrance to the remains of World War II Higashi Port Searchlight Base on Hahajima, Ogasawara Islands, Tokyo, Japan. And there's like, I mean, this all looks very zombies-ish. Like all of when you look at all these photos here, they're very like.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously the thing is this place, this Bonin Islands are made up of should we Google should we Google map it? Should we do that? Where are we here?
1, 2, 3, 4, there's 6. Looks like 6 islands.
Okay, so we got Chinese seaplane base. So this is this Hajima. Can we get satellite image here? How do I do satellite? How do I change it to satellite fucking image? Give me a satellite image. Nishino-shima was formed from an underwater caldera. Because you got this Hahijima here. This is one of the islands. This is the biggest one of the lot by the looks of it. It's all in fucking Japanese though, which is a little bit frustrating. I need a satellite image. Where's the... How do I turn into satellite? Where the fuck's satellite? Satellite. Give me satellite. There we go.
Nice.
It's on the coast, so it's got to be around the edges. Like, it's a coastal... Like...
It's a pretty substantial facility, so...
That's what I mean. So you would think it would... Unless it's like one of the... No, it won't be anything like that. No.
I can't wait to see what this thing's going to be called.
Well, Peace has already tweeted a couple of map names, I think, already.
Oh, really?
Hashima Fishing Port.
Is he guessing, or is he like, I think it's this?
I don't know. I think somebody's already leaked maybe the names. Scenic Point.
Oh my god, my phone is such a piece of shit.
Right, so there's a helipad there, but that's not anything. It's not. Doesn't look like it anyway. Hashama Island. You got Katsuri Island. None of these have got like.
There's gel and everything.
That's what I mean. Almost like an Alcatraz.
They're not just be like, let's just put a jail on an island. Like, that's somewhere.
Liberty Falls and Terminus apparently is what they're called.
Oh, Liberty Falls sounds like the village map.
Because you got Guam as well. United States Postal Service. Solar plant? No. See this island here looks a little bit more. See the Chi Island plane base.
Might be a neat one.
World War II, Higashi. Where is this on the map? Location near Higashi Port. Higashi Port, Hajima. So Higashi Port. Where was Higashi Island again? Bonin Islands. This was it, right? No, Gashi Island. Where was the Gashi Island? Big Gashi. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, Searchlight Battery Ruins. Here we go. Right, where's the satellite? There we go. It's all overgrown. It's all overgrown. It's kind of close to the sea. Former air defense battery remains. 13 photos. It's close enough to the. Well, it's kind of close enough to it. That's where ruins of Searchlight Base. I feel like this is
a jail, like a jail.
The trouble is, it's all like on this edge here, on this side of the island. It's all apart from here is very like overgrown. If that makes sense, it's all like foresty. Yeah, what's going on, Revocable Toe? Welcome to the stream. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all a bit, I don't know. Where else can we look? I mean, it's got to be around this sort of area. I'm guessing so. I mean, he points at those islands in that cutscene. But then the base might not be in these islands. This base could be like on a different island, like
yeah.
You know, it could the base could be like in Japan. Do you know what I mean? Like it could be literally a base in Japan, but like they're saying is in this location. If that makes sense.
Yes.
Let's search for Japanese.
Be cool if that giant cannon or whatever that was, air defense thing was real, like somewhere, and like a landmark.
Right, so here we go. Militarybases.com. So Air Force bases. We've got Okinawa. Doesn't look like that. Misawa Force Base in Misawa, Japan. Yokota Air Force Base. Camp Zama. Fort Buckner Army Base in Okinawa. Maybe. Because there's like a big tower there. Check Hashima Island. No, yeah, I've already looked at Hashima Island, but the like when you go in here, I don't know where my map's gone. Hashima. So we got what's this one called? Hahajima. And then you've got, I don't know where Hashima is. You've got Ogasawara. National. Because is it a prison? Could it be? I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Why would you have big cannons at a prison? I mean, a military base would have prison cells. Like that is quite common because Yeah, need to lock
Yeah,
back
so
on.
like, yeah, for Zetsubo Noshima, Japanese took prisoners during World War II to do testing on them.
Prison facility. Yeah, we can look prison facility up. Japanese prison facility. But I just don't think it is a. It could be Japanese prison. Japanese island prison camp. It's just literally automatically come up with.
This is getting very close to let me see. Division 9 stuff.
Yeah. This doesn't look. This isn't. Why is Yahoo my fucking default browser? And why is I don't understand this. This is so annoying. Yeah, the runway's not. I've seen the runway island, but again, it's all flat and open. We need something that's like got terrain because that's. I looked at the island map and it was very like flat, obviously, because plains land. But there are literally in this belt of islands. I mean, you've got Guam, which looks like a more kind of. I mean, that's got a runway in it. And there's a runway here as well. Oh, hang on. Does this have an outpost?
What would you call what we saw for the zombies map? Like, what would you call that?
What do you mean?
Like an outpost or like
A facility, outpost facility. It could be anything like that.
Yeah.
But this is very much a more like institutionalized island. Like there's a lot more like going on here. Although there is this is an Air Force base here, a huge one, right on the edge. But the facility itself, I don't think is here. I don't think anyway. Perimeter Road. This is all like domestic site because you've got football pitches and shit. So the military side will be the opposite side because of safety. So yeah, Marinas Boulevard.
The map looks very, very small.
Plane's that.
Oh my goodness.
It's very There's no like facility here. I mean, like I said, you got like obviously you got like aircraft there. Yeah, it's on the perimeter road. There's a lot of aircraft there actually. Interesting way of parking them as well. To be fair, but anyway. I don't think it's anything there. Like I said though, the problem you've got as well though, like I said, chat, is that you'll probably find that the actual like base, so all the building that you see in the footage could be somewhere completely different. But the island will be maybe. I'm confident one of these islands is obviously the island that it's supposed to be on. However, that's not to say that like this island will have it on. You might find that like I don't know, this island here has like the building on it, and then they just go and put it on a different island. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's, you know, is a possibility. There's another little airport there, but again, that's too far from the edges. What's this? Nope, to this. I mean, we'd have to literally sit here and go through every single island, which, I mean, like this, because this is the sort of size of island I think it's set on. So, like this, for me, looking at the shape of it, that I feel like that could be the island that we're going to. But obviously, on this island, there is no like infrastructure. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I feel like this could be it. There's a little runway here. Look, obviously that's a grass runway. Obviously, small aircraft will land here. You've got little little like bays to park in. So there is a small, tiny airport. I can see that. There's small buildings here, but again, like I say, this sort of size of island is the one I would say this is. I'd say this is where it could be set. This island, it looks very similar. Apparently, Terminus map is a remote prison facility, so it could be a prison. It could be prison then, rather than a thing. But again, Japanese prisons put facilities and camp prison facility. Oh. No, that's really what? Is that it? Nah. Is it? That looks like Rebirth Island.
That's interesting.
That looks like. Where is this? View image. Where is this? Where is that?
Mean,
where is that?
that's a very tiny.
Where is this? Where's that?
Tiny island.
Old Japanese jail. Northern Marina Islands, Atlas Obscura. Where's this? Japanese. Is this it? I want to know where this is. Where is this? Right, give me fucking Google, for fuck's sake. Google. I hate Yahoo. Yahoo is shit. Give me Google. Fucking whopper. Right, here we go. So what's this thing called? Let's just go Japanese island. Japanese island prison facility. Japan's only prison museum shows what life would be like. I don't know. Where's another one? Look, Ashima Island. Here we go. That's got to be it, right? Surely. I don't know. What are we saying? Native name, nickname, Battleship Island. Ashima Island. Nagasaki. It's off Nagasaki. It's very similar to Rebirth, though, isn't it? It's not Rebirth Island, no, because Rebirth Island is Alcatraz. And Alcatraz is in America. This is in fucking Japan. So it's definitely not Alcatraz. I'm not saying that this wasn't based on that, though. It's like, so the Japanese may have taken Alcatraz and gone, do you know what? We're going to do the same thing. And done their own sort of like version of it. But I mean... Do you know what? Do you know what though? Hear me out on this though. Right? It would kind of make. No, it's Hashima. It's Hashima. But what I'm saying is, I must admit, when the trailer, when the little clip came on, I did get Rebirth Island vibes just from the contour of the edges of the map. It looked kind of, it just felt a bit rebirthy, right? But like you said, Alcatraz. Even Queen said it, Alcatraz, right? Now, I wouldn't be at all surprised if we did get a zombies map on this, and this would then become the new Rebirth Island map in Warzone. Because we all know how they like to reuse shit, right? So why not give us, you know, it's very similar to Rebirth Island, but it's different. I don't know. So this is Ashima Island, Northeast Asia. Views from the ocean. It just looks a bit too big though. Like it doesn't look. It looks too man-made. Like obviously Hijima was made, to be fair, but like it's all built up. If that makes sense, it doesn't look. Put it in Google Earth. Put what in Google Earth?
If we get closer to a location, I can do my VR Google Earth. It's really good. It's like going there.
I mean, the only other. I mean, we've got any other images of prisons? I mean, look, just look at that. It looks too. I feel like this is the island that it's set on. I just don't think it's the facility. If you look at it from there, you just look at the way it goes up. That looks like. Oh, my face is covering it, but yeah, this looks. Where is it? That there. That there to me looks like it.
Is that in the Bonin Islands? Oh, the Hashim.
It's Hashima Island, but it's a prison facility.
Oh, cool.
But it looks to me like a bit rebirthy as well.
Mm-hmm.
So like it does kind of meet that.
What's the history of it? It's a World War II?
World War II, prison facility. See what I mean? But if you look at it here, I mean, it's small. The thing is as well, I just feel like, because we know they like to reuse assets, don't they, right? So part of me is thinking here that this will be the new Rebirth Island map for Warzone, as well as a zombies map.
Of course they're going to take it from us.
It would just make sense. Do you know what I mean? Because like we normally get a new Rebirth Island type thing. So it's like we had a Sheikah Island previously, obviously in Modern Warfare 2. So I wouldn't be at all surprised if the map we get for zombies for whatever this island map is that wouldn't be used as a Warzone map. I think the facility is obviously they've built it up and built around it, but I think this might be the location that they're going for. It looks, when you look at if we go back a little bit on this and it pans out, you'll see what I mean. Obviously the interior kind of matches with the prison sort of vibe. Look, if you look at this here, see how it's all built up and it's built quite high. And then you've got the big prison searchlight. Like if we then go like
and the guard tower.
The guard tower. If we go here,
that's why we're getting mob vibes.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And you've got
very
all like
cool. It's a fucking prison.
All this up here. Obviously this is all derelict, but I wouldn't be at all surprised if this Like this here looks very much like that area that they're coming up through.
Hashima Island. I'm guessing Hashima Island might be very popular. Can you imagine another prison island? Oh my god, that's so iconic to do that.
This is what I mean.
Like mod 2.0?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Clever.
Plus you'll get, and if you look at this now, when this pans out, like...
And Hashima is so fun to say.
Well, yeah, it's just... So like if you look at that, just if you look at like the contour, if you look at the contour of the end, I'm not saying that I'm not saying it's like a 1-for-1, but you look at the do you see what I'm saying? Like
Narrow Island, absolutely looks good, and it's small. I think you got it. I think that's it. Unless there's another one like it.
I don't think so. Plus, like I say, it's a prison facility.
Yeah.
And it's just it's like it is literally borderline copy and paste of Rebirth Island, which it obviously it's not. The Japanese did it, but I mean,
I'm gonna go into VR and check it out.
But that's what I think. I think that's it. I think that's I think, like I say, the buildings obviously going to be different. Like the way they build up are going to be slightly different. But I feel like that's the island.
Well, how close is this to where he put his finger?
I'd have to look on another map. So yeah, that's the only problem is it's not actually near where he put his. Well, it's not far off. But I say not far off. So this is off Nagasaki, which is Japan, and obviously the islands that he puts his finger to are over here, like in Ogasawara here. Let's see.
So what we're getting is just a really good idea of what they're basing it on, even if it's not the island. It's still really good.
An earliest photo of Hashima.
Oh wow, it's so hot. Why is soup always so hot from restaurants? Oh shit. I mean, it traveled by vehicle and it is still lava. You know?
Go on to it is. Look at this one in the 1930s. Yeah, I just want to try and find the oldest photo of the island I can find. 1930. Can't zoom in, it's very small. I think we're there or thereabouts. Let's go through some more of the footage and see what's on there, though.
My God, they're giving us a new Monica Dead.
New Mother Day looks like it.
I love it.
Right, let's carry on.
It was one of the best aesthetics for a map. It was spooky and awesome. Yep. Badass looking.
Yep. Undersea coal mining it was used for, apparently.
Ground-based zombies back.
There's perk bottles in the background as well of that. So quick revive, double tap, and speed cola by the looks of it. They're blurred, but they're definitely perk bottles. 100%.
Oh, you're seeing fruit bottles.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
you know.
I didn't even notice.
Well, it's
Yeah.
just in the background, just blurred. Like there's when he's talking, so there is perk bottles
Those
there,
are good.
and a BO3 guide as well. Yeah.
What is that book? We need to find out what that
That
book
says
is.
thanks, something, something, and it says, what does that say?
That's important. Everything means something there.
It's black. It says a Black Ops 3 guidebook by the looks of it. Is it thanks for playing? Is that what it says? A book? Book, thanks for playing? Really? Let's have a look at that. Let's Google that. Thanks for playing book.
For what the fuck? And there, yeah, that book below it is a Black Ops 3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Black Ops 3 guide, yeah. No, I don't think it's thanks for playing it. It's thanks. It looks like an F at the bottom. I don't know. But then it's got. I can't read 'cause it's upside down. I need to like.
Oh, we will figure that out.
It's like.
What we do.
Boo. Wait, that's it. Boo. Let me see if I can kind of guess. BOUG.
It's a big book. That's like a novel.
Oh no, Douglas. That's gonna be Douglas, isn't it? Douglas. Stone. And Sheila Heen. Yes, that looks like it could be. Sheila Heen. Oh, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I think, yeah, I know what it is. Oh, that is so clever. Yeah. That is so clever. Right, so the book, right, this is the name of the book, right? It's called Thanks for the Feedback. And then obviously on top of it is Gobblegums.
Holy shit, let's go. That's fucking awesome.
That's what it says. That's what it is. It's Douglas Stone and Sheila Heen, and it says difficult conversations, and then the title's Thanks for the Feedback. The science and art of receiving feedback well.
Wow.
And on top of it, a Gobblegums. So it's got Black Ops 3, Thanks for the Feedback, Gobblegums, and it's in the back.
Oh my God,
that's fucking class. That's good.
Amazing.
That is clever.
How'd you get that? What the fuck?
What's that?
How did you figure that out? That's awesome.
Well, the top it had to be author, so I was like, it's got to be a name. So I was like, and I thought, is that a BOU and then G? And I was like, what? And I was like, oh no, that's Douglas. And then I was like, that looks like Stone. And then obviously I'm typing it in. Obviously it predicts obviously auto thing is it. So yeah, 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
What? We got another thing. We got 2 other things on the desk, on the table. Cranianus.
Right, I'm back. Had to sort the daughter out. Right, cool. Yeah, the gums in the jar were obvious. Yeah, the gums in the jar was obvious, but what I mean is that book there with the saying thanks for the feedback is kind of mad. It's kind of mad. This is real admission. They heard everyone about beer free. Well, this is what it looks like. And the thing is, you've got perks in the background as well. Now, the thing here as well, and hear me out on this. And I don't know how they're going to do this. I'm not saying that this is actually a thing, but those are perk bottles, not perk cans. So are we going to get bottles back?
Right, those are not the cans.
The bottles, not cans. So I mean, do we take the book? So we do we take the BO3 guide and then the thanks for the feedback and then gobblegums and then perk bottles, not cans in the background? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, don't know. Let's keep going.
We left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch with a curated mix of fan favorite features and new elements.
I should probably tweet that, shouldn't I? To be fair, I should probably take a picture and tweet.
I'm gonna do that too. You need credit.
Those new to zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horror mode.
Why is it in slow-mo so I can freeze frame it if I need to?
Full of powerful weapons and upgrades.
Here's the other thing as well. He says there, every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades. It already had been tweeted 35 minutes ago? You're joking. Who tweeted that? That's a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
Deadly enemies.
Looks like it's the same footage over again. Anything going on in the background of these, apart from him with his eyes shut?
The legacy of zombies is
The legacy of zombies is incredibly important to us.
incredibly important to Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6. As you've heard today, the innovations and movements.
All right, so here's another image of this as well. So I mean, it looks like we've got obviously a door by the looks of it, or maybe even a trap. I don't know. It looks more like a door. Obviously the zombie models have obviously got the yellow eyes. They all look pretty gory, which is pretty standard. Again, this is massive for me. Massive Zetsubo no Shiba vibes. It's like, you know what I mean. You got all the like ivy and stuff going down the walls. Very. Another, it says a zombie spawn there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this jumping backwards shit.
Did you want to speculate on the books next to the perk bottles?
I mean, I need to look at. I've got an image of it here. I need to look at it, but I mean, like
it's a brown and yellow book. Definitely not Chronorium.
well, that was my first thought because of the browny color, but yellow. I don't know. Is there any way we can like unblur the image? I don't know. Is that a thing?
Know.
Yo, Rumor, what's going on, Rumor? It's 2 books, yeah.
There's something new.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, we got yellow hardback books. It could be literally anything. Could be literally anything in that situation there.
Smaller book than a... I mean, if you're going to put something there, it's got to be iconic.
Set crew is a massive W. Is it a set crew though? I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
No, because we saw the red jacketed lady in multi.
Yeah, because we saw her as a multiplayer operator, so I don't think it is a set crew.
I mean, look how they're like shoving skins down our throat. They want us buying those skins and wearing them in zombies.
That's what Noah J confirmed. When did Noah J confirm that?
So you
unless the set crew are operators. Treyarch's tweet said dedicated crew.
That's smart.
Is that true? Because if it is, that's sick.
That's really smart. I like that. That's so cool.
We've been saying we want a crew for ages. We've been saying that.
Yeah, they gave us everything. I mean, they can't put a brown book there without us thinking Chronorium, but it's not right. It's too thin. White pages. Yellow. Yellow.
Let's have a look. Where's Twitter?
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this.
Treyarch. Where's Treyarch? Pinned. We'll see you there. COD next.
One book is turned the opposite direction of the other. The yellow, the spine is to the right.
Yeah, the one spine to the left, maybe.
I don't know. Maybe not.
Hang on. Treyarch on X. Hang on, what's this saying here? Round-based Zombies is back. The Dark Keeper story picks up where we left off in Black Ops Cold War with a dedicated crew, yeah, and 2 brand new maps available at launch. And it says the rumours were true. Gobblegums are coming back. They can be earned in-game. More details to come. The legacy of zombies is incredibly important to us, and we can't wait to share more zombie-specific features later this year. So this looks like our set crew. Now, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this, right? So Cold War was set when in the 80s, right? But when was... Hear me out, chat, right? What if that girl in there isn't Scarlet, but is the daughter of Scarlet? What if that's the thing? Because it's just... she looks too similar, and this is years after what would have happened in the Chaos story, right? Because Chaos story was like Titanic era, right? So years previous. That would be. I mean, what do people think of that? Possible? Because I'm sorry, there's too many similarities with this character and Scarlet. Like far too many. You think Chaos is gone for good? I don't know though, because in what's it called? Vanguard Zombies, there was the radio referring to Scarlet's dad, Alistair Rhodes. And Vanguard Zombies, as shit as it was, is still Dark Ether story. So this looks like the same part of the map we see a minute ago where that big explosion happens, but obviously from a different point of view.
Plus, there are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning.
So zombie-specific features, both new and returning. So Gobblegums, returning, we know that.
This is going to be a truly
Like if you're new.
return for round-based.
But that could be Gobblegums being able to be earned in-game as well, like.
Be on the lookout for more intel.
The other thing is what he says here, be on the lookout for more intel. So we're going to get an ARG like we did like with the other ones. Maybe we're going to get something like that.
Later this
Maybe.
I think maybe those brown and yellow books are something new. Maybe.
Now we know we only gave you.
Right, there we go. So that's it. That's all we really got. There wasn't anything else really in there. So, yeah. What was you saying then, Queen?
Oh, the brown and yellow books could be something new.
They could be. And yeah, I'd say they probably could be. But what does I don't know? It's just like I don't know. There's no. The thing is though, right? There could be something, but what though? It can't be anything like what the actual books are though. It's got to be because there's no way of seeing what those books are. The only thing that's springing to my mind right now, this is so out of the way and so like bonkers, right? But the only thing I can make out from those books is faintly 4 colours: red, yellow, blue, and then I don't know what that middle one is. And the only thing I can think of there is like staffs or some sort of elemental like thing. That's the only thing I can see. That's proper far-fetched. There's literally zero anything to say anything about it, but like you can just like I can just see like a little red bit on the right, little yellow bit next to it. I don't know what the middle one there is, and then there's obviously like a bluey coloured one on the left. What that means, I don't know. But I can only see, like, if you guys see it there, I don't know if there's a way of, like, you know... I don't know if I can unblur it somehow. I don't know if there's a way of doing that. I don't know. But, yeah.
This is what we needed, though. We needed a sign from them that they listened. And they've been paying attention, and they know what to give us now that's going to be good. Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's very promising. A lot more promising than what I thought. This little Easter egg here with the Gobblegums and the books, that there for me is probably bigger than the trailer itself, because they're saying there, obviously listen, actions speak louder than the words, right? You know, they're saying it, we need to see it, right? But the fact that they're saying, look, thanks for the feedback, like BO3, obviously, like we were saying earlier, like even Queen said it, when was the last Call of Duty, right, that was like so well received for zombies and everything else, and we said Black Ops 3, maybe IW, but IW was obviously a different dev team. So obviously the last Treyarch based zombies game, what was the last one that was like so well received? And it was Black Ops 3, not Black Ops 4. They've not got a Black Ops 4 book there, right? They've got, you know, a Black Ops 3 book. And then they're saying thanks for the feedback, and then they stuck Gobblegums on top. And then, like I say, in the background there, pull up the Chronorium. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, what the hell? I absolutely hate Yahoo, but no. I don't want translation. Welcome to Chronorium. This is a bit like interactive book. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, the Chronorium's sick. I love the story and everything behind it. Let me see if I can find this Black Ops guide as well. I think that says Prima. Prima. Black Ops 3. Yeah, it's an official guide. It just says official guide. So it's a Call of Duty Treyarch / Activision official Black Ops 3 guide. So yeah, so that is what it is. It's the official. Oh, you want to go into images? Oh, I thought you meant the actual Chronorium. Yeah, we can do that. Google. I'm sick of having to type Google. Stimid. Google. Yahoo is fucking shit. The Chronorium. No, fuck. Images. And yeah, this is the cover to the Chronorium. I don't think it's anything to do with the Chronorium. It's not the Chronorium. As much as I'd love it to be the Chronorium, it's not.
Can we look up Call of Duty guides, Black Ops guides, see what any kind of books or memorabilia they've put out?
Well, that is the actual guidebook for their official guidebook underneath the feedback book.
Yeah, like
Call of Duty yellow book. Just see that yellow. Doesn't look like there's anything like that. Call of Duty book.
Damn it.
Call of Duty books.
I mean, books we received, comic books. Doesn't look very comic book. The yellow just is like, what the hell, yellow? So weird.
Yeah, I can't see. Zombies. No. What's that?
My cat is screaming.
Oh.
Okay.
Round-based Zombies is back, and we're picking up the Dark Aether storyline where we left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available at launch, with a curated mix of fan-favorite features and new elements to discover. For those new to Zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horror mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover. The legacy of Zombies
It may not be full yellow, it's just the lighting.
is incredibly important to
Maybe.
Treyarch, and we are so proud of what the mode is bringing to players in Black Ops 6.
No, I think it is yellow. Looking at it there, I think so. No.
As you've heard today, the innovations
Makes me
in
wonder what
movement
Jason
systems-
Lindell's doing today.
Say again?
This makes me wonder what Jason Lindell's doing today. Is he watching this?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's going on, Mad Max? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Also becoming to Zombie.
See, this area here is the exact same bit we saw where they blow it up.
It's exact what?
So if you watch
Couldn't leave
this,
you without giving you just one more thing.
I just wait. I have to get to. I get to the actual bit. Right. So, well, see this area here.
Yeah.
Let me. I'm gonna go slower. Hang on. Let me go freeze frame. Space on. I see this area here. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the exact same area we then see later on. Wait for it. It's not a great thing, but it's
Zombies is
just.
back, and we're picking up the Dark Aether storyline where we left it. We're excited to announce that there will be 2 brand new maps available.
So that
at launch,
area there
with a
is the
curated mix
same
of
in a minute.
fan-favorite
It comes
features
up.
and new elements to discover. For those new to Zombies, it's our unique take on the cooperative horde mode, where every map is packed full of powerful weapons and upgrades, deadly enemies, and tons of secrets to uncover.
Yeah, so that area there, which we saw a minute ago,
The legacy of
is
Zombies
the same place as we just get it from a slightly different
so
angle.
proud of what the mode is bringing to players.
Let's
in
just
Black
talk
Ops 6.
about
As you've heard today,
no
the
announcements
innovations
of
in movement
exclusivity.
systems.
Thank God.
This area.
Oh.
So this bit we see here is the exact same area, but just from a slightly different angle.
Will also be
See, there's the stairs that go up.
coming to Zombie.
See.
Yeah.
So this is the same, but obviously we get a little bit of a wider sort of shot of like over here. We've got this building here, which looks like we can go into. But yeah, you're right. There wasn't any mention of any exclusivity, which was good.
Wow.
So that was
Only on Xbox to play first.
yeah, I know that would have been.
Oh God.
There are many additional zombie-specific features, both new and returning. This is going to be
Fantastic. Just got back home. Did anything interesting occur? Zombies. Yeah, we got a little glimpse at zombies. Nothing crazy, but obviously there's this Black Ops 3 guidebook here, which then on top of that's got a book that's thanks for the feedback, and basically a book on how to take feedback constructively, basically. And then obviously we've got Gobble Gums on top of that. So basically saying to us like, yo, we've heard you. We're going to bring stuff back, or at least give us something a little bit closer to, proper zombies rather than thingies. And the fact that we've got a dedicated crew and also gobblegums and what looks like, and like I said, again, I might just be fishing here, but there are perks in the background and they're bottles, not cans. Which,
oh wait, well, so how do you feel about it going back?
what more old, as in BO3 style?
Yeah.
It's a win, isn't it? I don't see. I mean, I'd be disappointed if Modern Warfare Zombies went completely, because obviously I do enjoy that style of map, and if they bring that back but support it, I'm all for it. However, like, just round base, just as long as it's a decent round base map, it doesn't hold my hand too much, then I'm all for it. Gobblegums were amazing. Like, people say, oh, they made it overpowered. Well, yes, but you don't have to use them, right? Like, if you want to play the game and make it more difficult, don't use gobblegums or use classics only. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there was no, like, it gave you the ability to play it as easy or difficult as you wanted to do, right? So I don't see it as anything but a win, really. Plus, it gives you that option, like Queen and Maniac and whatever. They were doing some crazy shit with fucking gobblegums back in the day. So I mean, like, I'm all for it. I think it's. I'm excited more about that table than I have been of any of the footage I've seen.
No.
Like, that's but that also makes me happy, because that's Treyarch-esque. That is, like, the amount of times you would get snippets from Treyarch and it would never be, it was always what you read between the lines that was the most, like, informative. That was always, it was always about the hidden stuff. It was always about the Easter eggs. It was always about hiding stuff in plain sight, and is anyone able to find it? And that there, like I said, these 3 items on a fucking table, like I said, that for me has given me more hype than anything else I've seen relating to zombies on here. Like, because it, like I say, actions speak louder than words. But if that is anything to go by, then we should be getting somewhat closer to what round-based zombies should be like, and back to, hopefully, BO3 days. And if we do, fucking amazing. I'm all about it.
This book title says, yeah, the science and art of receiving feedback well, even when it's off base, unfair, poorly delivered, and frankly, you're not in the mood.
Exactly, but that's the thing, though. They are, like I said, Easter egg kings, but they're doing it like they know, right? They know, right? And this is the thing, like they said there with the poorly delivered and all that sort of shit, right? Treyarch know that only idiots like us are gonna find shit like that, right? And and so, like, you know, the average player that just plays zombies and who's just watched that reveal has probably turned it off by now and gone, fuck it, that was all right. The zombies looked okay, but yeah, no worries. And then they've gone off and they're but then we've sat here now and found this, and like I said, this here, for zombie fans, Easter egg fans, whatever you want to call it, this here, this tiny little thing here, is more, like, gratifying and more, like, is giving me more hype and more confidence that this could be a good zombies game. Like, forget all the movement shit. I couldn't care less about fucking diving backwards and shit. Like, probably never going to do that, because I don't see the fucking... Like, I'm not being funny. If we've got super sprinters, the last thing I'm going to want to do is jump backwards, right? Because I'm probably just going to get downed, right? But, you know, sideways dancing and stuff, and diving, right? All that shit, yes, fine. If you want to put that in there, sound. But this right here, this is huge. This here, and then this here in the background, if it's connected, and it could be, like I said, they look very much like perks, and they look like bottles, not cans, which would go with the whole 90s sort of era, right? But obviously the fact we get perks, so are we going to get proper perks back? You know, perk machines, you know, Wonder Fizz, whatever, and they're going to be perk bottles, they're going to be normal. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there seems to be, in this little corner alone, right? Do you know what I mean? And even the light, like, this is the light at the end of the tunnel, or whatever you want to, you know, put a light on it, whatever it might be, I don't know. But this whole bit here for me is the one. That looks to me like double tap, quick revive, and speed cola, maybe mule kick, I don't know. But that's what I'm getting from it. And like I say, I just think that to me is, you know, the thing. So yeah, this for me, this tiny little bit here is as small as you might think this is. This for me speaks volumes. Do you know what I mean? All of these footage clips and stuff, all of that shit doesn't make a blind bit of difference. But this is where it's at. So yeah. It's going to be interesting to see where they go with it.
A truly epic return for round-based zombies. Be on the lookout for more intel coming later this year.
Steph interviewed AB. Mark?
Systems will all round-based zombies, but couldn't leave you without giving you just one more thing.
Yo, Chrissy, what's going on, Chrissy? I honestly think that's Scarlett's daughter.
Sure did do a good job of blurring that shit out in the back.
Yeah. I still I'm still fairly I honestly think that could be maybe potentially Scarlett's daughter, potentially or something. I don't know, there's just too many resemblances. I still think it's strange how these are so, like, she just looks so similar to her. It's unreal.
Oh wait, there's also something next to the bottles. What's that? Is that a plant or something?
It's a plant, yeah. Like a
It's a plant.
Yeah, it's like a little like spider plant or something.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in my VR while we're talking.
Yeah.
Let's check out this Hashimoto's, whatever it's called.
Oh shit, man. Because she's got like red gloves on, white t-shirt, red jacket. It just, man, I don't know. Like, I know I'm probably wrong because obviously it's not actually Scarlet, but I just, don't know, man. It just seems too, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's too, there's too many similarities for me for it like not to be something. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Oh, I know it's not Scarlet, Zayden. Fuck me. Don't jump in a conversation halfway through and then start correcting people. I'm saying it might be her daughter. I just think the similarities are too the same. Like, they're very they look very similar. Like when you first saw that first like clip of it, like I thought it was her. Like I genuinely did because it looked so similar. Now, obviously, it's not her. We can see it's not. I don't know what her name is, Mia. I don't know. I didn't hear that. But if it is Mia, then fine. But it's just like, I'm not saying it is her, but it just looks very, very similar to her. You know what I'm saying? Like, just looks very Scarlet-y. And I don't know if it's there as a red herring or not. I don't know. But we're gonna have to wait and see, I think.
What was the name of the island?
Hashima.
Hashima?
Hashima, yeah, so Hashima.
Hashima. Sucks, man. They can like make videos and stuff.
Say again, sorry. Mm. Hey Matt, do you know how mad that is? Like Syndicate has actually liked Queen's tweet, which is obviously about the thing for me and that. That's mad. So I actually watch his videos all the time. How much did I pay for my VR? 500 quid. But I need to get if I want to do PC VR, I've got to fucking buy a cable, which I'm not overly impressed about, but there you go. It is what it is.
So you saw that at the Forsaken ending cutscene?
So that's the Forsaken ending. The Forsaken ending cutscene, yeah. So yeah, but it's the very, very end cutscene. So after like you get your aftermatch report and stuff, there's like a little end, like another extra cutscene you have to watch. Damn, bro, you went in. Well, the thing was, right, I looked at the MetaQuest 2, and it was good and a good entry point, like obviously 200 quid, but there was like a lot of the games and stuff you couldn't get on Quest 2 and stuff, and I was like, oh, no, I thought, you know what, if I'm going to do it, I got it on tick anyway, so I just thought, fuck it. So yeah. Da 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 da. I still use the riff song. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Say Japan.
You same? Don't know what you said there. After seeing this, I just want to play round based now. Yeah, I know. Low-key tempted to boot up Cold War just for a laugh. It's gonna be interesting. Like I say, there's a lot of cool stuff. I mean, this map here, I just it looks big, but I feel like it's gonna end up being quite small. You've been having great luck with Cold War recently. What's this? Thank you for tuning in to a very reply for Da, 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 da. Yeah, we should get some Cold War, get Queen on it. I'm sure she'll be down, but maybe another day. Got to play Modern Warfare 3 for the next zombie skin afterwards. Da, 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 da. Has Queen for the new Easter egg on that island? Has what? I don't know what you mean, BBK. I don't know what you mean. BBK said something. Has Queen for the new Easter egg? But I don't know what he means. Found. I don't know. I don't think so yet. She's still getting a headset or sorting a headset out. I need the flash just before that point. Nearly. Close. But yeah, that's record a little clip and you get frame by frame. Yeah, I could do, to be fair. But my the problem I've got, mate, is my PC's had a right fit. Like all my my actual streaming PCs like kind of semi-crashed. Like my Elgato and stuff won't close, and I don't really want to mess about with it too much in case it like crashes my stream. So yeah. That's my yeah, I can't really do much because I can't record it. Because there's a slight bit where just before the light flashes properly. Maybe there? No, still not. Not quite. Not quite. Oh.
See it, I see it. There it is.
Liberty Falls and Terminus. It's going to be exciting stuff. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. They just said her name is Maya Anguinaldo. Okay. Then Gray, Carver, and Weaver. Yeah, we knew Gray, Carver, Weaver. So yeah, we knew them. But here's the thing, you see, though, right? You got to think. Yeah. But then, a bit of a look.
It's putting me at Ogasawara Islands.
Yeah, that's the other name for the Boney Islands, whatever it's called.
Okay, then I'm good. Yeah, cool. Okay. Wow. Is Hashima there? Is Hashima within that?
Hashima's not. Hashima's actually off Nagasaki, which is in Japan. So
okay.
so they are still sort of Japanese islands, but obviously it's this one's. So that's off the east coast. So Hashima is off the sort of southwest coast of Japan near Nagasaki, and then obviously the other islands that he pointed to are like southeast of Japan. Where's that name? Aguinaldo. Aguinaldo. Call of Duty.
Weather station lookout. Go there. God. Holy fuck.
They can't just. But this is what I'm saying. Like, obviously, Chaos Story is like it is in the Dark Ether storyline. Like, it's somewhere in there because, like I said, there's that mention of Alistair Rhodes, which was Scarlet's dad, and obviously about the Sentinel artifacts and stuff, which is what you use to open doors and shit. So, like, although the Chaos Story wasn't necessarily like Dark Ether at that point in time, or at least it wasn't known as that, there is still some sort of like correlation between Dark Ether and obviously Chaos. Well, obviously we don't know what that is because the Chaos Story got binned, right? So we're obviously a little bit kind of in the dark when it comes to that. So yeah. Is there anything else you want me to look into, guys? You're the airfield side.
Go there.
I think Monty might be back if Gums are. But this is the thing, you see. This is. Oh, there's something we could talk about. So, if we're getting Gobblegums back, does this mean like because Dr. Monty would have died in the ether, right? Story, because obviously he was him and the Shadow Man all got killed or like, you know. But I don't know though. Well, were they banished to Dark Ether? See, I don't know. You see, because obviously
we don't know.
Well, this is the thing, though, isn't it? Because like, I've been adamant for ages, right, that we would get. I actually thought ages and ages and ages ago. I actually thought we would get Victor's crew back. Like I genuinely believe that because there's a radio on. Is it Tag the Totem or one of them? In fact, no, it might be Alpha Omega, and there's a radio, and I think it's Marlton or someone saying like, "Oh, it's horrible down here. It's cold. It's damp. It's like even the cockroaches have cockroaches on their back, and this and the other, right?" And obviously, no one really understood what I meant. It sounded like potentially they were somewhere else. that obviously they hadn't been before, which made me think that they were like in the dark ether, because obviously there was this sort of thing about, oh, it's the dark ether or whatever, because they never actually died. Not like when you look at like Primus Crew and all that, and Ultimus and all that, when that all finished, they all died, like they physically died. And obviously hence why we've still got Samantha and Richtofen, right? Because obviously they walked out of there into and time traveled basically from that timeline, or whatever you want to call it, to this new, like, or whatever this timeline, the Dark Ether story, right? So that says to me, well, if Samantha Maxis kills Nikolai, and then obviously then they go walking out and potentially into Dark Ether, well then could Victor's crew still be alive then? Because all they did was just, like, it was almost like the snap, wasn't it? They just kind of vanished, right? They weren't actually killed. Someone might have found his gums and used them like how the Forsaken did with the Pat machine in Cold War. Well, this is what I'm saying. It's more like a reinvention, though, isn't it? Like the Dark Ether storyline is like, it's, you know, because obviously the Pack Punch machine is called like Forged something, the Forged or whatever it's called. So, you know, I don't know. But again, it's like perks. Do we know where the perks come from in the Dark Ether storyline? Have we had any intel on that? I've not, because this is the problem, you see. I've never really got into the Cold War story because, like, there was no characters. So it was always a bit like meh. And like I said, for me, Firebase Z absolutely killed it for me, because the second I did that Firebase Z Easter egg as Samantha Maxis and watched Samantha Maxis come out of a portal, I was done. Story-wise, I was like, nah, fucking, I'm not paying any attention to this story or going too deep into this story. I'll watch the cutscenes. That's about it. I'm not collecting letters. I'm not doing intel, because for me, I was just like, how are you? For me, you've got to believe a story, right? You've got to believe in that story. It has to be almost like believable, right? Like you don't want to read a book. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it just be completely bonkers, right? So, you know, if you watch a movie, again, you need to almost buy into that story. Well, I'm sorry, but as soon as that came out, and that was the first instance where you had an operator that was actually in the cutscenes, it for me ruined it completely. Like, absolutely, completely ruined the integrity of the story. It just didn't make any sense. So then how would you want me to buy into a story that I don't fully believe in? I can't do it. So yeah. So I don't know where the perks came from in Cold War. So the Dark Ether perks, where are they from? Right? Where are they from? You know, who created them? You know, who created the Pack-a-Punch machine? Are we going to get perk jingles back? You know, all things like that will be huge. But this, for me, is amazing. I said, and quote me, go back on my previous streams, right? I said the one thing for me that above all else, above Gobblegums, above everything, had to be a crew that we played with in Zombies. Like, we had to have a crew that we could, like, get behind, listen to the quotes that they say, and actually get the story. Does that make sense, right? And that is and that's what that's for me what is, you know, absolutely, like, huge. And you know,
Right, I'm on Kashima Island. Pretty wild. Oh my god, this is it. This is crazy. These are the buildings. I gotta see this trailer. I'm in like a full 360 VR of the island. That's a lot.
Everything was thrown into the dark ether, which is the garbage of the universe, and the Forsaken found them scattered around and took them for himself. Well, this is what I'm saying. So there you go. See, so this is why I'm saying Victor's crew could come back, and that would have been amazing. Like for me, why couldn't they have just brought back Victor's crew?
Can you go to a scene where they're like sliding through the mud?
Sliding through the mud.
Mud. This is wild.
Oh. Playback speed.
I want to see the side of this building. Mine ruins, third observation plaza.
Oh. There.
Yeah, I want to see like the outside of the building.
Can we just say as well that that slide she does there is so like
holy crap! This is like identical to those buildings.
I'm adamant it's that island.
Holy shit! I wish I can send you a screenshot of it. Screenshot. Actually, I can record a video.
I have no idea.
The way that those buildings are sectioned off, I mean, that is a very specific architecture. And
But yeah, because you've got these like red drain pipes as well. Like see like you want to be looking out for like these like stuck out corners, and then obviously the red drain, like the red terracotta coloured drain pipes and stuff, like they're all dotted about. Yeah, not spawning in recruit. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Like for me, I just lost all. Excuse me, I lost all interest in the story when that happened, because it was just like, the fuck's this? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck's going on, man? This is no need.
I'm gonna send this to you. I don't know if you can. Whoa, play it on stream. Probably can. I mean, I went straight. You know, I typed it up and like take me straight to. It'll be right in front of you know.
Uh-huh.
See what you think.
Right, let me make my screen bigger. Oh, it's fucking mad. It could be. It does look very similar, like the architecture, like the way the walls stick out. I think it's it. I think that's it. I think that is. Obviously, the buildings are slightly different. Obviously, like goes without saying, but I feel like the map is like the island itself is the map. Like that is the skeletons. They've put the meat on that skeleton. If that makes sense. I do think that is it. Let me see if I can't put it on screen because fucking I can't put it on screen. Hang on. Let me see if I can put it on screen.
I'm gonna run around the island a little and see.
Display capture. Yeah, look. I mean, this is obviously Queen's VR footage, but you look at these buildings, like the way they've got like the little indentations like sticking out, and then if I can pause that, I'm gonna pause it. There you go. So if you look at this here and these lines, like how these stick out, and then like, and then like say you look at like how this here.
Like segmented.
Like, yeah, exactly how they're like segmented there. Like, I'm not saying this is the exact point where she's looking, but these buildings there, they look very, very similar.
Very. A very tall. You know, you're on an island, right? Why would you have tall ass buildings?
You want to see if there's a courtyard, and then see if you can find this bit with the tower. That'd be the fucking.
Okay.
That'd be the one. If you can find that, that'd be like.
So I'm right here in the middle. Let me try to go to the end of the. Fuck's sake, man. Sorry. I kind of freaks me out. Observation area? Interesting. Oh my god, there's a guard tower. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. If you can find a guard tower, then yeah.
Oh my god. I'm on here. I feel like I'm on Mob of the Dead. That's what it looks like. Crazy, dude. Ow, what's this?
Da-da-da.
Oh my gosh.
So if you can find that, then that's like game, like that's game over. We've got it. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously that there's like a proper like. Because the thing is, we always remember with trade maps, like there's always like, if it is, say for example, it is this island, there will be a building, a prominent feature that will be in the map. Because it's like that's the breadcrumb that leads you to confirm that is the right place. So there will be somewhere. If this is the right island, there will be something somewhere on this map. We may have to wait till launch to get in there and see it, but there will be something on this map that says, "Yo, this is this island."
I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Look at that. That looks really similar.
You sent me more stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this because this looks like something we saw in the trailer or whatever the sneak peek. I'm gonna send this to you. It's a tall structure that has some stairs going down and like a lot. Oh my god, like this is crazy. Um, I love Google Earth in VR. You can see so much cool shit.
Definitely similar, yeah, man. Don't forget, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already done so. If you're new as well, please consider subscribing. I think we're only one subway from 450, which is kind of mad. Just waiting on what Queen's sending me, and then we'll have a look at it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sending this.
Down, da 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 da. Let's see what this looks like when it comes through.
Let me see. Now we need to see that part where it's panning out and it's like flashing white at the end. That's what we need to see because there's a structure that looks very similar. It's like this large, tall building that's got stairs coming down.
Yes, yeah, I know what you mean. Let me just look at this real quick.
I wish my phone was louder. Totally
So this
suck.
is. So that's kind of so mad.
The way they made the map looks way too like particular, like it's something, you know.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like I look at that and it looks like you've got a little watchtower up there.
There's like a large opening. There's
Yeah.
there's a tower.
Yeah. There is indeed.
Definitely ruins.
So let's have a look at this. And the bit where it pans out. The trouble is, I think a lot of the terrain is no longer there. You know, when it pans out this bit here, like, unless there's a building that like looks like that at the top, I don't know. Because like obviously, because when it pans all the way out.
Oh yeah, let me see here. Wait.
So when you're looking at it there, like, I feel like they've built up from like whatever was there originally, if that makes sense.
Are you able to go to the spot where it's like you can see the whole island with the light on it?
2 seconds.
So interesting. This is definitely a tourist area. Shit is definitely a prison in ruins. This would be an amazing spot for a zombies map. I can't tell if the video is playing. Oh, there we go.
Which bit do you want me to go to?
So it pans out. You can see that, but there's something on the right.
Which bit do you want me to go to? Which bit do you want me to look to? You said you wanted to look at somewhere?
Yeah, go all the way out until it's almost at the end.
You want me to go to this all the way at the back?
Yeah, before it's like the video almost shuts off.
That's probably as far back as I can go.
I don't even know if I'm seeing the video. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, not really the same. Okay. We do get the impression that it's, you know, a rectangular shaped island.
So again, so but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels, well, I mean, the thing is here, like, if you, so if I don't know if I can get an image up, but like, if you look at like this here, and then if I can get an overhead shot for Shima Island.
This is very freaking cool looking.
So look, right, if you so hear me out on this, right? So if you look at this here, right, so imagine, just forget all like the detailing, right? Just if you, right, so there's a wall here, right? So if you used to follow this sort of wall and try and almost like kind of go around, if you look at the contour of the actual island where it comes to, and then round here, and then it almost goes under. This is obviously man-made and above, right? And then obviously it goes sort of around and then up, right, round like this. If you then look at which one's it? This one. See how this like comes around and then goes like that. So like here would be where that man-made tower is. You know, like that. So when you look at this here,
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
This here would be like here. And then obviously they've built up, and then like this could be the main building that they've panned away from. You know, so like it goes all the way up there to this main building. Obviously, I mean, what's going on over here is obviously I don't really know. But like when you look at this sort of contour of the island here, and then you look at this, I just feel like it just matches, in my opinion. There's even like a rock formation here, which it could be the bit that it's mantled on, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know. What were we saying, Joe? What are you thinking?
This looks like freaking Chernobyl, man. It's cool.
The other thing as well, like I say, is that if they were to utilize a map like this for zombies, and then you could quite easily turn that into a Warzone map. You could easily turn that into a Resurgence map easily, because it is basically Rebirth Island.
Very awesome.
So like it would serve that, you know, that standard Call of Duty dual kind of like, you know, we need to use this in every fucking mode possible, right? Do you know what I'm saying? It's probably, you know what I mean? So
Hashima coal mine ruin. Third observation plaza. What was this? This making it sound like it was a coal mine ruin.
yeah, that's what BBK said. It was an old coal mine. They used to send people there to go mine coal underwater.
Ah, interesting.
Which again adds to the potential of them doing it, because again, you know, they like using things with a bit of history, a bit of a backstory. You know, they like doing that. So, so yeah, for me,
Well, we're close, whatever it is.
I think we're definitely. I think it's, well, we know, like I say, we know it's in, like, you know, it's in that area of like, you know, in that kind of area, but it's, you know, it's just, you know, where like, you know. But, you know, how much of this is, I'm sure I've seen like a footage of this island before on YouTube. That's not a bad shot. We haven't looked on YouTube yet. YouTube. Hashima Island. Explore Battleship Island. Okay, Ghost Star.
Not, I mean, far off.
Abandoned ice.
From Bonin.
I don't know if I'm going to get copyrighted for watching a National Geographic video. Do you reckon I get copyrighted for that? I've got no audio on, so I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Fair use and all that shit. More than 5,000 people lived on the island at its peak. Just want to see if there's any...
Perfect. 5,000 people lived on it. Yes, but was there a prison? That's what we need to know.
It was the most densely populated city in Japan, apparently. If it was a city, I would have thought it would have had a prison. Oh, that is mad. Look at it. It's fucking weird. But this just said it just smacks zombies though, like for real. It's an abandoned place now. I was waiting to see if there's anything like Doll's arm. We have been investigating these buildings on Hiroshima for 6 years. Head Crusher, is this Rebirth Island in real life? No, Rebirth Island is Alcatraz, which is a real island. Why are they walking across there in single file? Like, seriously, what's that all about? In the concrete. Like, who's fucking alright? Single file troops? Nobody.
Like ant.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Fucking hard hat and then fucking, like, shorts and t-shirt and that. Like, what the fuck's going on? But no, this is a Shima Island, and this is what we think might be the new zombies map, like in real life. And that's what we're kind of looking to see. So we're basically just looking now just to see, like, from this footage, if there's any bits where it pans through and we go, that was in the clip that we've just seen or whatever, and we can go, yes, that's it. Or, no, it's not, or whatever. They're close to collapse. Get out of there then, dickhead. In swinging bit of concrete, love that. So like we're looking at that now, and it's like there's that watchtower that Queen was looking at a minute ago. And again, there's a watchtower type building there as well. This is so derelict now and worn down that we don't, this could be, like you say, the thing is as well, like this could, like, we're looking at this and it could just be like, it could be loosely based. So like this is the island. Obviously they then make it look completely different, like, or completely different, but yeah. Shima was a very man-made island, but after people left, trees grew. That's returning to nature. I've heard about this island before, like many times. That's the end of the video. Yeah. That's the One Strange Rock Mondays. Alright. Let's have a little look. What's this one? 430k views. I don't know who this is. Steve Ronan, whoever that is. Alright, this looks a little bit better. How long is this? 36 minutes. Oh, fuck me. There could be a lot of footage here to go through, troops. See, look, there's like a little watchtower up here. Look, I hope he pans through there. Maybe you might see some footwells or sort of like some stairways that maybe look similar. This is obviously the other end of the map. I don't think this is the end we're looking at. No. When they pan out, it's the other side, yeah.
Yeah, it's the other end. That is so freaking cool.
Is this in 4K? Is it in 4K? Yeah. What you saying? What are you saying?
I wonder if the island is famous.
I've definitely heard of it before.
Seems interesting.
Oh, fucking hell, blurry. Oh. Right, so just having a little look, sort of scan across. See that there's that watchtower again up there. I want him to go round it and just see if there's like a footwell, like a stairway or something. Some sick drone footage, this though. Off the subject, but how do I find you on Discord? Kind of new to this. If you go to my description in my chat, if not, I might be able to put. In fact, I'll just post a link for you, buddy. Let me post a link for you. Invite people. That's what I want to do. Copy. Let me send you a link, buddy. Boom. There you go. Link to my Discord in the chat. Well, some quick drone footage. Okay, now rapid. I mean, that looks that could be it. That see now, the bit. Hear me out again. This is quite loose, but this stairway here looks very similar to the one with the explosion, and this is now that end of the map that I was talking about.
Yeah.
And there's like a doorway there. There's like this stairwell that goes up. Obviously, the watchtower is over here, but that looks like, you know, like obviously he would be, or the character was like stood here, and then they shot up at this bit. You can't see it, can you? Because I'm a fucking camera. Wait there.
I'm going to all the little islands around, and nothing looks like that island. Everything is flat. It doesn't have tall buildings.
Look.
There's no tall buildings.
Look here though, Queen, where my camera was.
Except for
Look.
that Hachima.
Look. Can you see this? This stairway. Yeah. Can you see that? It goes up.
Let's see.
It's gonna. I don't know if you'll be able to see it because it's not zoomed in, but there's like a stairway that goes up and then back on itself, which is very similar to the one that the explosion bit, where the watchtower was. Like, would the watchtower would be like here, and then there's like the stairway up to the watchtower. So it's obviously very small. It's in the background. I don't know if he'll pan near it in a minute. I don't know.
Yeah, these buildings are so similar. Wow.
Bossman 74, yeah, no problem, dude. Let's put my camera back, and then hopefully it'll take the little drone up there. I'm hoping.
I mean, look what they did to Nanmandal, Pompeii Island. I mean, they just did remnants of the ruins that are there, but created a whole new facility.
This is what I'm saying. Like, if they just used this as the like skeleton, and then built, like, you know, obviously done the facility and made it, because they've got to have some form of, like, not military, but some form of facility type thing in it, because obviously it's all to do with zombies, and we obviously all know what that's about. So,
I'm really excited to be here today and sharing this experience with us, Battleship Island, aka you. This place is known as Battleship Island, aka Gukenjima or Hashima Island, and you may have seen it in the James Bond film Skyfall.
Oh, this was in. That's why it is famous. It was in Skyfall, James Bond. And you know they love a movie reference, right? Did you hear that, Queen?
There's movies here such as Attack on Titan, and we're just going to be exploring the place. I'll be giving you guys a lot of history on it.
It just said then. It just said that this island was used. This island was used for a James Bond film as well.
Shit. That's cool.
And I'll be taking photos.
I see some red brick structures. There's a lot of really bright red, orangish brick. I don't know.
I mean, I just literally like want to see. I just want to.
This is a cool structure.
So that this pipe work, you see, this is what I'm saying. Like this pipe work looks very, very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what are you saying? The pipe? Yeah, I was just looking at that building that has the exact that.
I mean, this guy's taking photos, but he's literally going into buildings and stuff. So like, we might get like a footage of like a prison cell area, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And I'm skipping through bits, but
These buildings are just all on top of each other.
yeah.
That's insane.
Pan around, pan around.
Okay.
Huh, there's an actual plot.
Try to move around. So
You are sorry?
I'm gonna go and try to move around.
Yeah, yeah, sound, yeah. Cool. Well, if you find anything, let me know.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna continue to kind of search.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you find anything, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give you a shot
see
if I see anything. I'm probably just gonna skim through this and then call it, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll give you a shot if I see anything.
Okay, cool. I don't know. We'll talk to you soon.
Okie dokie. Ciao, ciao.
See you.
Bye bye. Right, let me see. Let's just have a little look, see if we can see anything here. Oh, nudies. Just carrying that around with him. A lunatic. So what is that at the end of what's that island there? What is that? It's like another island.
Somewhere on that island's a crematorium.
Somewhere on the island's a crematorium. So which side of the island's that off? So somewhere off that island is so I'm gonna say it's this island here. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's this island here. So apparently somewhere over here is a crematorium. It fucking look like it to me. I don't know what that is though. Well, that's a bit obscure, isn't it? Interesting.
Anyone can translate.
This is mad. This island's like fucking bonkers, man. So there's like a watchtower there. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, just like what the fuck? Like, this island was made or whatever and was like inhabited. And then just like, now it's just left. Like, just ray gun. And it's just like, it's literally, look, it's just mad. Like, it's just crazy that there's places like this on the world that exist like this. It's just abandoned. Mitsubishi, nice. It's just kind of, it's kind of bonkers. Like, But you can definitely see how this island could. So I bought the whiskey. There's someone that drink it there. Right. Like, oh, that's creepy as fuck. Is there any? Oh, no. Oh, what was that area there? Yeah. What was that? Creepy as fuck. I'm not seeing any cells yet. See, these would be interesting if we see any of those murals, like, in the actual game. That'll be a good identifier that these are, like, this is the island, if that makes sense. It's like a school, that. See, if this was a city, like, there could be a jail, or, like, a, you know, some sort of, like, penitentiary or whatever. Where are we going now? So they're going through this little bit here. Okay, so that's cool. So they're going through it. I'm hoping they look up here. I don't know if they can get up there, though, safely. So I don't know if they're going to or not. Wow, shit. Look at that. Fucking hell. Don't want to fall down there, do you? Jesus. To be fair, you got to be proper careful walking through here, though. I mean, Jesus. You come a right cropper, couldn't you? I want them to go up here, but they're not. Oh. It's weird. Why is there like a ladder there? I'd love to explore something like this, though. It looks so sick. That's a way down to the sea.
Some Japanese metaphor, and they act as a couple, but this is basically the battleship shrine, and right dead on the center is Battleship Island, and this is nature. This isn't man-made at all, so it's such a unique place. Anyway, I'm ending the video now here. I really hope you guys enjoyed it. It's been a...
That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I mean, it looks to me like there's going to be something in it. But yeah, absolutely bonkers. But listen, chat. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I could be here all night delving into this otherwise. But yeah, I really do appreciate everyone watching. If you are watching and you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing to the channel. We're just trying to get to 6.5K, so that'd be amazing. So anyone watching who is new, subscribe to the channel. Make sure you turn notifications on, obviously, because when Black Ops 6 launches, me and Glitching Queen will be going in, doing a bunch of shit, checking stuff out, and all the usual jazz. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will catch you all on the next one. Yeah, so till next time, as always, take care, much love, and peace. Take it easy. Bye bye.